cycle, got a high, can collect, can dissect. Show you got the best set. Crystal with bliss, it's all over now. Cycle can, use so keen, need some more candy can. Cold can, cold break, quick, got a high can. Mister, twister, monster with the roller stick. Stick it up or take it up, left beside suitable. Effects have effects, take it bow to the moon. Brainwave, main for cycle, got a high can collect, can select. Simply with the best set. Crystal with bliss, it's all over now. Cycle can, use so keen, need some more candy can. Cold can, cold break, quick, you got a high can. Mister, the twister, monster with the roller stick. Stick it up or take it up, left beside the suitable. Effect to the effect, take a bow to the moon. Effects to the effect, take a bow to the moon. Morning rays, hairspray queens, get on the way to the nest, the west. Honest, they once had a dream. Bells of society, shells of the unity, cornets and spins, the sound flows. Follow their home, drag on the power of the dreams. That power is yet unknown. Morning rays, hairspray queens, get on the way to the nest, the west. Honest, they once had a dream. The bells of society, shells of the unity, cornets and spins, the sound flows. Follow to their home, drag on the power of the dreams. That power is yet unknown. 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 That power is yet unknown.
We've got some professional young talent doing some things that I know you haven't heard before, but that you're gonna love hearing. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing.
We'll be right back after this.
Systematic world killing me. Getting numb really fulfills me. Take me higher, someplace I've never been. I'm about to wake up, let it begin. Watch it burn like a firebird. I'm coming back until the world is yours. The world will be mine. One step closer to the edge. I'm about to wreck, so I'm ready. If fearless play, the game is on, so bring it on. You don't know me, so I'll show you. Now you know me, I'll go through. I'm ready to take you. I'm right in front of you, right in front of you.
Brainwave, main for cycle, got a high, can collect and select. Show you got the best. Crystal, ballista, all over now. Cycle can, use a king, use a more candy cane.
Oh, I'm about to lose it. I'm telling you that I won't back down. I'll prove it. No other place than now, so I'm ready. I'm moving. So let me show you my strength. I'm improving.
The rhythm's gonna set me free. Hey, baby, move your body, shake it on this battleground.
10 seconds to impact.
Break the silence, we kill yourself. We're losing you, we're losing you. Break the silence, we kill yourself. We're losing you, we're losing you. Gates are closing, we sing yourself. We're losing you, you've gotta regain yourself.
Blind, do you stop?
What does this button do?
Blind, do you stop?
Galaxy Brain, activate!
Follow their home, drag on the power of the dreams. That power is yet unknown. Morning rays, hairspray queens, get on their way to the nest, the west. Honest, they once had a dream. The bell of society, shells of the unity, they home. Trapped by the power of the dream. That power is shit unknown. 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 That power is shit unknown.
Wow. God damn. I didn't even think about that because I didn't have the mic setting down here. Wow. There we go. Well, now my voice is blasting through your ears. I didn't have the mic meter visible, so I forgot that I had pushed the mute button on my headset here. Also, I think I need to edit this. Bump this up. There we go. That way my input level into the Mac itself isn't insane. How are you doing, the wonderful Oizen? How was your trip to, I don't know where, but I saw that there were burbs and beaches. So how was your trip to the burb beach?
Let's move.
It was lovely. The burb beach was quite lovely. That's good. That's good to hear. But I'm glad. I am glad that you came back to the land of internets. It's nice to have you back. Nice to see you around again. Many burbs, lots of shells to collect. Gulf Coast, Florida, but also visited the Everglades and stayed on the Atlantic for a few nights. I don't know about staying at the Atlantic. I mean, like Jesse Singal works there. I didn't even know they had a hotel. That's weird. It's really weird. Sounds like it was a good fun time, a good de-stress and get in touch with nature kind of moment. After going on an official hiatus starting next week, I'm headed to the land of no internet to take care of my mom for a few surgeries. So, spotty. Hey, I hope your mom goes through it all well. I know that can always be scary. I've been that way with my mom. I've mentioned before that she fought a semi-truck and the semi-truck won, and so yeah, she's had many surgery through that. And then, of course, breaking that same leg a few times didn't help. But at least right now, her, after the breast cancer and everything else, right now her immediate medical concern is, while still important, a lot less worrisome. Her current concern is that she accidentally flung her denture out of her mouth, and it hit the toilet, and it broke a whole tooth out. So my stepdad had to break a tooth out of an old pair of dentures and glue it in, and she will get her new dentures, but it won't be for a few months. It's going to cost her $1,250 because this happened before she got dental added to her the insurance that her and my dad are on. So Yeah, she'll be living a bit with her wonky dentures. But beyond that, she's been undergoing some treatment for neuropathy. I don't know if it's holistic bullshit or actual medically supported stuff, but basically she gets electrodes taped to her legs with sponges, and she says she feels that it's helped her be able to feel the bottom of her feet again. So maybe it's actually helping, maybe it's working. I haven't looked into it deep enough to know how legit this is to quit, you know. But yeah, that's yeah. And in the meantime, since you've been gone, Oizen, the cat total has increased by a few. I don't know where they came from. I know that a old lady that lived a couple houses down from us on this country road died, and I don't know if these are if we inherited her cats. But yeah, we have many more kitten now. So that's a thing. And then obviously we have almost made it through Neo. So here we are, everybody, on what is supposed to be the final day of the third week, I believe? Yeah, week 3, final day. If this is actually the final day, I don't know. Because we're only 75.3% complete on records. We have all of these secret records to unlock, of which we've only unlocked 1. We still have more music to buy. We have so many pins to get. But the most important part that I know everybody is here for is things that I can die to. We've filled in a little bit more, but we still have... we still have a few slots open. We have all these slots open, which I'm guessing is like all of the final bosses. Yeah, so apparently once you beat the game, you get some extra settings. One of which is the ability, like if you go back to a day, you can fight the boss just right there at the beginning of the day, which will be useful for some of the pins that I need to get, because one pin that I want to get...
What to do? Let me think this through.
One pin that I want to get requires me to have... Oh, excuse me. It requires me to have 3 of a certain Coney pin. I'm not sure where it is. Anyway, that pin only comes from one source, and it is a boss source, and it is the Emo Puffer. The pin is the Blizzard Bunny pin, and yeah, you can't buy extras. You have to win it from the boss. So that's going to be the next step. We'll be getting all those extra pins. But yeah, so this is all the chapters we've gone through, and I'm going to tell you right now, this is definitely going to be a game I'm going to replay. I've noticed that more and more I find myself just in my spare time listening to this soundtrack, because it's such a fabulous soundtrack. There's just so much wonderful about it. It's, I don't know, I feel like it really speaks to me as a kid that grew up in the 90s and early aughts as a kid. It just captures a certain kind of music that weirdly feels very white. Like, it feels like there's a lot of music in here that is very appealing to me as a white kid, which would be weird considering, you know, this was made in Japan. And I don't know if maybe that's just my perception of it, because it was music that was appealing to me and identified as white people music in certain circles, or what. But, yeah. I believe we just got a new pin, actually. Let's check, shall we? This one! Oh, it's a whirlwind pin. This song, though, this song in particular, I've mentioned it before. It makes me think of makes me think of like telepop music is who it brings to mind. I would say Massive Attack, but this is a little more upbeat than Massive Attack. And there's another band that it's kind of similar to, but they're also Portishead. They're also a little more kind of, I want to say, depressing tones. This one feels a lot more uplifting. Cloud Cult. This has a very strong Cloud Cult sound to it, but it's a little bit more funky than Cloud Cult usually goes. So I think telepop music is about the general area in the Venn diagram there. Yeah, I think we're going to keep our current pin setup because it's working pretty well. Okay. So, before we finish the day, which we haven't even really started the day, before we go and do anything, we need to check all the shops. We're going to do a bit of a shopping spree.
Hey there!
Okay, Brave and Ambitious has a new thing, but it's a thing I already have, so we
Catch
don't
you
need
later,
more data.
alligator! Let's have a look.
And streetwise, yeah, we want to go to Tokyo Plaza and Cat Street. We're basically going to stop everywhere we can.
Let's move.
That's true, yeah. We do need to do speeding. Let's eat real quick.
Hey there!
And as you can see, we now have 6 full team members, including Neku from the original game. Which, there's no way for me to really emulate the original game and stream it. The closest might be... Nope. I was going to say that the closest might be the remake they did of the original for iOS. If I could install that on Mac, since I have the M1. But nope, that's not. It's not a cross-installable thing. It's not universal. So yeah, there's not really a way I think I can think of to emulate that and do it justice, because it was a very intensive touchpad and button game, and emulating with a touchpad, you really don't play with the touchpad. You just, it's there as like a second screen, but that's about it. Okay, let's see. Okay, good. Nope. 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 I think out of all of them, I think that Ashoka is the most versatile in her taste buds. She has a lot of things that she's got a super like on. Okay, how about Pani Peri plates? Yeah, okay. Okay. Nope. Nope. Takoyaki tray? There we go. That's the super like. That's a super like too. Yeah, okay, we'll just stick with that.
And now we
Let's
feast.
eat, yo!
Well, let's eat.
Positively ambitious.
Oh man, I can't get enough! Come back soon!
And so I meant to do a whole thread about this on Twitter the other day, but my edible kicked in and I kind of spaced out on it. I feel like this game, probably so far, Endwalker notwithstanding, I feel like this game is going to go down as my game of the year for this year, because it's got so much character to it. I feel that's such a huge plus of this game, is that just every part of it feels like there's character. Like it's just every part of it feels like every part of it feels unique, and every part of it feels cohesive, and yeah, it just has so much character to it. And I've really appreciated that, honestly. There's so many games I've played that have been
Thank you so much.
so many games I've played that have felt like cookie cutter, slightly different changes from other games.
Thank you
This
very
one,
much.
you know, even though it has elements that you may find in other games, it just feels unique. You know, that's the best explanation I can give for it at this point. Okay, and that's just going to take me back to Takashita Street. Oh yeah, we need to check the super rich person place. So I know there's probably new shit here. Yeah, Jesus Christ, man. Tradition. A jacket and waistcoat designed in collaboration with England's premier tailor. The striking effect of the fusion between tradition and innovation is heightened when worn with a jet black dress shirt. Gotta say, that is a really nice looking. That is a really nice looking top. Innovation. The companion piece to the jacket and waistcoat, these wine red slacks complete a full three-piece suit. Any gentleman worth his salt would be sure to wear the entire ensemble as intended. It is. It's quite dapper, isn't it? I would absolutely wear it. I've always wanted to have the body type where I could actually pull off a vest like that, because I think they add a certain how the Germans say "je ne sais quoi," you know. Not romantica. The staring silk dress drapes coquettishly over one shoulder. The décolleté neckline and playful hem accentuate the natural beauty of the wearer's silhouettes. Waistcoat. I see. Okay, I don't understand what. That's a vest though. It's like it's a vest, right? Like you take off the jacket and the vest part's still there. Why is it called a waistcoat? It's not a coat you wear around your waist. It's not warming up your waist. It's not even touching your waist unless your waist is like way up here, which that's weird in its own way. Dilaton. We could probably buy one outright. Only two people have the style needed for that, though. And that purse. Everything just costs so damn much.
Good day to you.
Oh? Huh? Who you talking to? None of your business. Is it a girl? Job it, right? It ain't reading it anyway. Rude. You should at least see what they said. Nah, I'm good. Suit yourself. This whole thing's just whack, man. I don't even feel like Shibuya anymore. Yeah, I've never seen anything like this. Hard to believe I was hanging around here just like normal just a couple weeks ago. It's a completely different city. Yeah, I mean, you know, when the sky goes all weird, melty black. I don't make the haberdashery rules. Well, whoever does needs to have a stern talking to. Oh, shit! I didn't even check. Was there a Piggins? Audience, if you can help me, pay attention to the upper left-hand side next to where it says hard. If a little Piggin icon appears, big old pink icon, let me know, because I sometimes forget to pay attention.
Let's move.
Oh, Jupiter the monkey.
Welcome.
Yeah, I know you got some new stuff that I didn't buy earlier, but I have the money to buy it now and it's cheap, so why not? This we already have, though, right? Like, we already have that.
You like what you see?
Almost positive we already have this. Let's double check. What was its number? It is
Keep it fresh.
166. Let's check. We do not. Okay.
Welcome.
Well, we're gonna buy it. And we're gonna buy that. And we're gonna buy that. Oh, let's read the descriptions. A pair of magical shoes designed for seasoned runners that make it feel like you're walking on air. The special mid and outsoles mean you hardly feel the impact when your feet hit the ground, allowing you to smoothly traverse all kinds of terrain. Huh? Sounds comfy. A limited edition item brought back to stores alongside the Ohm sneakers. Not only does this bag have pockets on the front and sides, it's also got a laptop compartment. Don't miss this chance to own one of the most convenient modern rucksacks the world has ever seen. Oh, okay. Well, we didn't miss our chance. Ooh, we didn't buy these. Made from a breathable thermal fabric, these pants will keep you cool in the summer and warm in the winter. You'll be sure to stand out from the crowd wherever you go if you're rocking these black and red bottoms. I dig them. I'd wear them. I'm a sweatpants kind of guy.
Keep it fresh.
Welcome back.
In fact, I'm such a sweatpants kind of guy. Today, I am wearing just a pair of shorts and a t-shirt, even though it is like 40 or 50 degrees out. And we got 3 fucking inches of rain yesterday, which would be great any other time except for the fact that we have Milo that still hasn't gotten harvested because of rain. Whomst knew most convenient rucksack was a high-demand thing? Well, you know, people these days, they're trying to move to Montana, start their own compound, name their kid Jacob.
Thanks,
you know?
pal.
You know how it goes.
Let's move. How it goes?
How's it hanging, Twisters? Hey, you guys. So the rumors were true. You really are back, phones. In the flesh. Been so long, I almost thought you weren't going to show up. You all don't look so hot. Are you sure you're up for this? Yeah, we'll be fine. But it'd be a big help if you could take care of the noise in the RG. Please. Sure. Not like we've got anything better to do. We're a little short-handed at the moment, but I'll be busting my ass to make up for it. So you'd better be busting yours to win this game.
Yes.
We will. I'll hold you to it. Count me in, too. I'm gonna fight for Shibuya till I keel over. Just be sure to keep your guard up. That Shiba's one tough cookie.
Oh.
We know. Thanks. Mm-hmm. See you when it's over. Lollipop and Pinky really grow on you. I think it's Idaho now. Montana's passe. Montana, they don't want to be associated with the... Isn't that where Spencer originated from, was Montana? Whereas Idaho is famous for, being where Alex Jones pulled some bullshit and wasn't like a school or somebody got a shit ton of death threats and harassment because, maybe it was the local cops or something. Something where Alex Jones lied about migrants and like a Muslim terrorist cell there and some shit. It's been a while and I just don't care to remember as much Alex as I can. Okay, black honey chili cookie.
Welcome back.
Oh, we got a new cap. It's sweet, it's spicy, it's rancid. It's a cap you'll need a mature fashion palette to fully appreciate. That's the description of literally everything. It's just that you need a mature fashion palette. They can come up with better branding, my dude. It all starts to bleed together anyway, exactly. Speaking of bleeding together, so hey, Facebook, the metaverse, and now Facebook renaming itself to Meta. That's a thing. That is certainly one hell of a thing.
See you around then.
Where's a fucking cat that can turn into a van when you need one, right? I haven't checked with any of my cats. Maybe one of them can do it. I don't know. Some of them boomers are awful crafty. Hold up, yo. Ain't that Coco?
Like, hey!
My, if it isn't the Wicked Twisters. Ever so glad I ran into you. Now I can wish you well in person. So, good luck out there.
Seriously, yo?
What you mean good luck? Yo ass better be helping us erase that noise, yo. Oh? And, like, why should I? We're kind of short on numbers here. We could use the help. Oh, but I am helping, dear Neko. Even if some uncouth oafs doubt my efforts, I'm sure I'm doing what I can do to ensure we all live happily ever after.
Huh?
So, what exactly are you doing?
OMG!
Can you, like, cool it with the 3rd degree, sis? I've been erasing noise and helping folks I see around town. I'm, like, literally doing so much, okay? Yeah, guess we shouldn't have doubted you.
I see.
Perhaps, yet something about her personality strikes me as deeply untrustworthy.
Ew.
Wow, like, harsh much? Anyway, regardless of what you might think, I'm, like, totes committed to saving this city. So, are all your preparations in order? If you're having trouble with Shiba, Kai might be able to help. Wait, Kai? Mm-hmm, that's what I said. But what makes you think he can help us? Because he, like, knows a lot about the city and stuff? Can literally do whatever you want. But it's, like, perhaps a good idea to check in with him before you do anything else. Maybe he'll have some intel for us. Well, I haven't the faintest idea what he might know. It's surely more than a fairy princess like me.
Sure.
Okay, we'll check in with Kai. Splendiferous. I believe he's somewhere in the Utagawa at the moment. That's not too far. Let me try messaging him. He's not responding. Maybe he's busy chatting with someone else? He can only really handle one conversation at a time. Think we should just pay him a visit instead? Might as well. Shouldn't take long to get there.
Bye-bye now.
Well, then I do believe this is where we part ways. Best of luck to you all, or whatever.
Oh.
Thanks. Yeah, wait, since you left, we're trying a new thing of me actually reading out stuff on stream to make it easier for y'all. Because I sometimes don't account for the fact that I'm watching everything on a giant TV and y'all might be watching on a smaller screen that's minimized up in the corner because in this other corner you're plotting my downfall through Bitcoin or something. Okay, Tower Records, you got anything new? Aww.
Come again.
Okay, how about Garu Garu?
Waiting for you.
Anything new? Don't we already have that pin though? Pretty sure we already have any way you snipe it. Let's check that. That was 117. Yep, cool.
Been waiting for you.
Yeah, and I know we have ifs, ands, or bolts. I know we have that. So we're all bought up there.
Power.
Let's move.
And while we should be moving to meet Kai, I wanted to go move and see if we could visit other areas. All right, let's go to Utagawa. I think the thing I'm most concerned with is a MAGA metaverse, a MAGAverse, if you will. Like that, because it would use high technology and new technology, and that stuff is generally appealing to younger generations. That's just that's a real easy way to rope in a lot of youngins into dumb bullshit. And if there's not similar utilization on the opposite end of the spectrum, then yeah, we're making a whole new generation of techno-Nazis. Okay, natural puppy. What do you got?
Welcome back.
Ooh, new dress. Oh, it's not dress, it's overalls. The elasticated waist makes these so comfy you'll never want to take them off. There's plenty of room in the legs, allowing them to cover all shapes and sizes. You won't find a more versatile item than this.
Thank you. Do come again.
And what about Jolly Mccoy?
Howdy!
Yeah, and I know we already had that. Is this the subwoofer? Yeah. I love that pin. I love the look of it. Like, that's a cool looking pin right there. And the evolution's pretty tight, too. Seductive Snare is also a really fun pin. I like the look of it, but the pin itself is fun. You literally get to swing a noise around. Fucking hammer throw.
Let's move.
Okay, and I know we have to go to Utagawa, so let's go through Tipsy Toes. Tokyo Hands.
Wow, you're back. Thanks a lot for coming.
Hi there. Come again
Nothing
soon.
there.
Hello. Thanks a
Nothing there.
bundle.
Also, I forgot to check.
What to do?
Okay, no side quests today. Got it.
Let's move.
And I don't see any Piggins marker. Oh, hey.
Quay?
Hey, is that Hashima? Hey.
Greetings.
Well met, Wicked Twisters. Hey, so it might be a little late to ask this, but whose side are you on? Rather late indeed. Were I pressed to choose between Shinjuku and Shibuya, I would abstain. My actions are not guided by my allegiance to any particular city. What actions are you taking now? I am searching for someone. Okay, who? That is none of your concern. You should focus your time and energy on the task before you. I wish you well. Alright, cool. Nice chat. Good talk. He's a Shinjuku Reaper, right?
Right.
Yeah. He used to be Shiba's right-hand man. Even though it sounds like they didn't get along very well. Oh. Yeah, Hashima always kept to himself, watching from afar. And Shiba never really chased after him. Just let him be. As far as I could tell, at least.
I see.
Who do you suppose Hashima might be searching for, then? Maybe Shiba, I guess? But if that's the case, then he should have tagged along with us. True. Anyway, like he said, we don't have time to waste worrying about it. We have to hurry. I face when you've been paying so much attention to cooking that you missed the live notification. It's okay, you haven't really missed much. We just caught up with the wonderful Oisenberry, who's back. Don't call it a comeback, though. Yeah, that's been pretty much it. And shopping. Okay, before we talk to Kae, let's just groove. This song is just wonderful.
Let's move.
Alright, Monocro, you got anything new? Just that, which I think we already have. We'll check.
See you later,
That's
then.
pin 211. Whoa. Okay, no, we don't have it. We have Absolute Relativity, which also has a magnet design, but we don't have pin 211. Okay, so we're gonna buy that.
Hey.
Yeah, we can spare that.
See you later, then.
And then we need to check Psycho Records.
Yo!
This one's a classic. The tried and true hard rock tune really takes you back.
Thanks. Come back soon. Let's move.
All right, Kae. Kae.
Huh.
Ashoka, I'm so relieved to see you're okay. You too. Hey, if you're not doing anything, do you think you could help us out? Oh, but I am doing something. I'm awaiting a certain someone. Who? One who holds incredible power. A power not of the supernatural variety.
Huh.
Huh. Weird. believe they may be able to offer some assistance. And if we are to save the city, we will need all the help we can find. That said, I worry they might be unable to arrive at our rendezvous point. If I do manage to meet them, and if they are willing to assist, then I will gladly aid you in your efforts. Thanks so much. You're on your way to do battle with Shiba, correct? Yeah, that's the plan.
Kaye.
Hey, Kaye. Can you tell us anything about Shiba's powers? I would if I could. Forgive me. But I'll continue to analyze what data I can find. If I come upon any new revelations, you will know right away.
Sure.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Are you two done, or...? We are. Take care and be well, Ashoka. And tell Rindo I would be more than happy to perform any divinations he requires.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll let him know. See you around then. Let who know what? Let you know to give Kaye a call if you want another reading. That's good. Hey, are you two close? Why? No reason, just curious is all. I mean, we work together, you know, doing Reaper stuff. And sometimes I'd have him tell my fortune. Does that satisfy your curiosity? Yep, totally. Anyway, you can trust him. He's a good guy. Okay, good to know. Okay, so now we're being summoned back to the Scramble Crossing. By the way, Census, so what is it you were giving so much attention to with the cooking? What deliciousness are you cooking up right now?
Just once more until you reach. Dear friend, once more. Let me go gravity.
One of the delicious chocolate milks that got from the pantry truck today. Veggie enchiladas. Ooh. Oh. I know I'm not the healthiest looking guy, but I love me a good veggie anything. And that sounds really good.
Let's move.
Veggie just to make sure my dad gets enough vegetables. It's a good way to do it. Okay, no piggin notification.
Hey, back for more? Come again.
Nothing at Shepherd House. I think over here is a Tiger Punks? No, Hog Fang. Okay.
Yo. Hey, yeah.
New Hog Fang,
Thanks.
alright.
Yep.
Well, here we are, back at the crossing.
Right.
No turning back now.
A show.
I ain't going down without a fight, yo.
Yes.
Such would be an unthinkable end to our tale.
Rindo.
Shiba's tough, but we can beat him. Right, Rindo?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got this. Shibuya is counting on us. Alright, let's go. Oh, but I don't want to go quite yet.
Let's move.
I want to go visit everywhere else. I want to finish my shopping.
Good to see you. Are you
Have a
looking
nice
for
day.
something?
Because what if we're not wearing the right duds? Let's check out Wonderful.
Let's move.
Charlie McCoy.
Hey, sugar. Y'all come back now.
New. Topo Topo.
Hello and welcome.
Nope.
Farewell.
Gatonero.
Welcome.
Really, nothing new from
Come again
Gatonero.
soon.
Here's what we'll do. We'll just check and see. Ah, Ryoji and Ryugu. They both have something new for us. But we are going to take a quick trip to Dogenzaka because I think we need to eat the Dawn's curry. You know, if this is the final day and if this is, you know, make or break where we could die, the Dawn's curry is probably an important part of that.
Welcome back.
All right. Oh my god, I just realized Triple Triad plate. Triple Triad, the card game in Final Fantasy. Is that the is that I mean, obviously they make references to Final Fantasy all I mean freaking Fret says Que like a chocobo. But Triple Triad plate, it didn't even click until now. Okay. Okay. Okay, Square. Actually, let's load everybody up with the Triple Triad plate. At least everybody that likes it, because... Oh, she doesn't like it. Okay. There we go.
Man, I am
let's
starving.
Time to eat.
Oh, that really
Wait,
hit
I
enough.
kind of love this.
Good stat
Back
boost.
soon. Let's move.
So the only place that we really need to go is to make our way to the Underpass. I was thinking about Miyashita Park, but I know all that's there is just a food place, so
Let's move.
don't need to really worry there. Alright,
Right
Ryugu,
this
what do
way,
you got?
please.
Goka Blaze. Alright, yeah, we'll buy that.
Thank you kindly.
Surprised there's not more new duds. I hope Ryoji has something we can actually buy.
Let's move.
Look who's here.
We need money. I love that pin though. Exercise on Gator, and it's a alligator holding a hula hoop around its nose. And the fact it's a pin that literally lets you pick up an enemy and just keep slamming him into the ground. That's a lot of money. I'm gonna have to grind for that, and I'm perfectly okay with that. This is one of those few games I am so okay with the grind because it feels fun even when it gets a little aggravating when I die to dumb things.
Let's move.
Oh, thanks a bunch. Welcome back.
If I'm not mistaken, that's supposed to be... I know there's something to do with Tokyo where there's like a head statue of someone ancient who is like Tokyo's protector. Oh, is this the man himself? Okay. Well, are y'all ready for this? Are y'all ready for us to initiate this showdown with Shiba? Let's get ready to die. Ye have such little faith in me. I never die in video games. Speaking of, so apparently in the new Guardians of the Galaxy, apparently Rick Astley's song, the only song he ever made, the only song anybody ever actually knew by him, apparently, Never Gonna Let You Down is in the mixtape that's in that game, and so people have been like in like the final boss fight and had that song come up on the mixtape while they're playing. So that's kind of funny. That's kind of awesome. And the more that I've seen of it, I'm really thinking I might end up picking up Guardians of the Galaxy because that looks really fun. And the Polygon review of it was sounded really good. Movie Rickrolls over. See, I haven't seen any of the movies. That actually happened in one of the movies. Correction, I've seen one. It was the one that had the guy from Big Lebowski in it. But I couldn't really pay attention to it. Oh. Well, and then Square actually hired and paid Rick Astley for a little video clip they made where he looks like a hacker in front of like 6 monitors, and it makes it look like he rickrolled everybody, and then the camera cuts and it reveals that it's actually him, and then the clip ends with him and Groot just sitting there grooving to his song. And they even gave Groot the animation to dance like he does. That was just wonderful. Square just seems so fun. Anyway, all right. Here we go, everybody.
Well, look who it is. My favorite sheeple.
Sheba!
I moved all my things here. Thought I could use the extra space. How kind of you to pay me a housewarming visit. I do hope you find it to your liking. Come in, sit down. Make yourselves comfortable. Enjoy it while you can. Look at you twisters. Tosai Furusawa. Nagi Usui. Daisuke Nojo Bito. Shoka Sakurane. Neku Sakuraba. And finally, Rindo Kanade. You really surprised me, I must say.
How so?
The game had grown so boring till you came and fired things up. You beat the unbeatable Ruinbringers, recruited one of my own Reapers, enlisted the aid of the one and only Neku, and made it all the way here in hopes of defeating me, like moths to a flame.
You might be acting all cocky now, yo, but you know you ain't stand a chance against us.
Yeah, and we're not here for your entertainment. We just want to end this stupid game and get the hell out of here.
Is that right? Then I'm sorry to disappoint you. You can struggle all you want, but there's no happy ending awaiting you.
No, we must prevail. For the sake of Alestra.
Better focus on one game at a time. Gotta finish this one first.
Yeah. Whatever you do, just don't let your guard down. No telling what he's gonna pull with the power of dissonance on his side.
Dissonance, you say? Now where in the world did you hear about that?
Does it matter?
No, it doesn't. All that matters is that you're here now. I've been burning to finally meet you, Neku. The most famous player in all of Shibuya is within my reach at last. If I can snuff you out here and now, there'll be no one left who can stop me. I can pass judgment on Shibuya without any impediment. I scoured the city for you, you know. Even tried to lure you in from the RG with those silly pins.
What? That's what you were using these pins for? To find Neku?
Yes, ironic, seeing as he was hiding under my nose this whole time. But my efforts weren't completely wasted. I managed to snag you all instead. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but you weren't without your own merits.
What's happening to him?
He's unleashing his true power.
As thanks for getting me so fired up, I'll make your immolation an immaculate one.
Listen, Shiba is Shinjuku's most powerful Reaper. Ease up even for a second, and we're finished.
Oh, heavens help us.
No biggie. We just gotta win, yo.
Come on! We're ready for you, hotshot! Bring it on!
Rindo, don't use your powers unless you absolutely have to.
Okay.
If they really are connected to the dissonance somehow, there's no telling what consequences they'll have.
Right.
We keep moving, even if things don't go according to plan. It's tough, but it's for the best.
Got it. Let's go.
That sounds really ominous. Sounds really fucking ominous.
Nerve taking me on, yo.
Oh, damn.
Shall we begin? Long have I waited this moment. The mere thought of crushing you has got me all fired up.
Well, it's time to cool off, cause we're ending this game.
Take this! Time
Surrender!
to turn up the heat!
Gotcha!
We're on a roll!
Let's start over.
Converge!
Keep your eyes on me.
Perfect timing! Exquisite timing!
You're welcome.
That's enough for now.
Surrender!
Time to turn up the heat.
I summon thee!
Keep your eyes on me. Let's start over.
Did I do that? You sure did!
You're mine.
Leave it to me.
Masterfully done!
That's enough for now. Time to turn up the heat. I've got you now. Eyes on me.
And that's why you should leave it to me. Indeed.
Let's start over.
Not so fast.
Let's turn up the volume, yo.
Masterfully done. Converge.
I've got you now.
Gotcha.
Darkness, take hold.
I summon thee.
Where are you aiming? Time to turn up the heat. Keep your eyes on me. That's enough.
Surrender! Yes, got it!
I'm impressed.
I'm so glad on you. So close. You're mine. Let's start over.
Nailed it!
Okay. Okay, we beat him. That's, you know that's like form 1 of 8, right?
Where are we? Well, we beat Shiba, which could mean this is the RG? We really made it back? What's wrong with everyone?
Don't know. But I sure hope we don't have to fight them all.
Indeed, we're woefully outnumbered.
Wow, I roll.
Perfecto!
Not so fast.
Darkness, take hold!
I summon thee.
Right!
Surrender!
Nice!
Masterfully done.
I don't think I can take much more of this. Yeah, me neither. Damn! What are we supposed to do?
Have you enjoyed yourselves? If so, you'll be pleased to know the real fun is about to begin.
I've just about had it with you, yo.
I'll be sure to make your final moments truly heartwarming. You're going down in flames! Color me.
You're mine!
You aiming?
Take darkness!
I'm counting on you.
Same here.
Perfect timing!
I'm counting on you.
Same here.
Surrender! Keep your eyes on me!
That didn't totally suck. I know, right?
Let's start over!
Converge!
Let's spice things up.
You're mine! Enough!
I've got you now.
Take this!
You okay?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, so close.
I summon thee.
Where are you aiming?
Darkness!
Not so fast.
Time to turn up the heat!
Nice work. That was easy.
Masterfully done. An adequate performance.
Like a C+.
That's enough for now.
I fear the worst.
Color me unimpressed.
Not so fast.
Are you aiming?
No foes can fell me.
Or me! Don't forget about me!
A gift from me to you.
Not so good.
Let's start over.
Surrender! Leave it to me. That was perfect!
Gotcha. Most spectacular.
How about an encore?
I summon thee.
I've got you now. I've got you now. Take this. Take this.
Oh.
Say your goodbyes, wicked twisters! The time has come to snuff you out. Once and for all!
Rin dude, I think this might be curtains for us.
No! We can still do this! We have to!
The action's heating up!
I fear the worst. Wow, I roll. Indeed.
What will he do next?
You're mine. All right. Perfecto. I summon thee. I shall leave it to you. So then what are you gonna do?
Oh! Oh! Holy shit! Huh. I don't think we were ever out of the red in that whole time there.
Well, everyone
Fuck you,
has their off
C rank.
days.
Fuck you. Fuck that.
How could this happen? All my plans up in flames. But I was the chosen one. How could I lose to the likes of you?
We did it. We actually did it.
Wow. We beat the boss.
Serves you right for underguessing us, brother. It's game over for you.
Like you said before, we've got to declare a winner. And if you won't say it, then allow me. We win.
No. But I'm the executor.
Executor? He's gone.
I can't believe we actually won.
Well, believe it. Now you can finally go home.
Oh shit. You're right. Finally!
Well, what about you, Shoka? Are you going back to being a Reaper, or are you coming to the RG too?
Don't know. Either's fine by me.
Well, where do you think you'd end up in the RG?
Beats me now that Shinjuku's gone. Maybe I'll wind up in some fancy-ass house. Part of some picture-perfect family. Or maybe not.
What's that supposed to mean?
Think she's coming on to you, dude.
Look, Rindo. The truth is...
Good work out there, kids!
Fucking knew it.
You!
Just waiting for it.
What are you doing here?
Who?
Kubo.
Like I always say, you gotta expect the unexpected. Be prepared for a future you didn't see coming. And that future arrives 44 minutes and 44 seconds past 4 p.m. And now, it's showtime.
What's showtime?
What the?
Devour it all! The barrier, the reapers, the players! Everything. This whole city's getting cleansed. This isn't good!
The hell's up with these birds, yo?
It's you. The dissonance is coming from you.
Nice detective work there, you little punk!
Neku!
The whole city. It's getting erased.
Appreciate the help, kid! I really owe you one!
I never helped you!
Sure you did, every single time you turned back the clock. Couldn't have made all this noise without you. And since Shiba screwed the pooch so badly, I gotta put my backup plan into action.
You're not just a Reaper, are you?
Oh no! I'm the executor.
What?
Plot twist, kid! Believe it or not, I'm an angel from a much higher plane than this here, Yuchi. And yours
Okay, makes
truly
sense.
has been tasked with executing the inversion.
What are you talking about?
Ish, in other words, I nudge a few game pieces in the right direction and lead the city towards its inevitable destruction.
So it was all you. The dissonance? My powers? Everything?
Nah, you're getting it. Brought you into the underground, too. You're welcome for that. We angels ain't allowed to interfere with the planes ourselves, you see. So we gotta appoint someone else to do the dirty work for us.
You really are the literal worst. So what? You're saying you used Shiba so you could destroy Shinjuku too?
What, you think going back in time will save the city? Well, I hate to break it to you, kid, but as long as you've got that pin, my noise are inevitable. They'll devour Shibuya all over again just like they did this time. You might have noticed, but I'll spell it out for you just in case. Use your powers again and you'll spawn even more noise! And I just so happen to be the Noise Master! Meaning I can make them do whatever I want, whatever it takes to get the job done. And there ain't a damn thing you can do about it.
What do we do?
I guess Neku was right. About my powers. I shouldn't have used them so much. But if I don't use them now, then... Ashoka!
Rindo!
I have to go back. If I don't try to stop this, everything will be erased. I have to go back!
Fucking called it.
It's that vision again. What the? I can't let things turn out this way. The whole city! It's getting erased. I have to save Shibuya, no matter what.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya! Got some red-hot news for you. The final day is finally upon us.
Okay, I managed to turn back time. Now I've got to tell everyone what's going on. How Kubo's the one plotting Shibuya's erasure. How he ripped us from the RG while we were still alive. How he gave me and Shiba our powers to help create all that dissonance. How he's the so-called executor. We'll find a way to deal with Shiba, but Kubo's gotta go. Him. And those ravens of his.
Well, this is it. You ready?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
I feel that.
As do I.
Well, this is awkward.
Damn. Y'all ain't got much to say?
Rindo, did you turn back time again?
Wait, don't tell me something horrible and catastrophic happened.
It did. But I also learned something pretty important as a result. I finally know who's been creating all that dissonance we've experienced.
You do?
Well, don't just leave us hanging. Spit it out already.
It's Kubo, the Reaper. He's the one. He's the executor trying to erase Shibuya.
Gramps? You mean his scraggly ass ain't dead yet?
The Arbiter of Death remains alive.
For now, that just means it's up to us to erase him.
So if this is a game, does that make him the last boss? Maybe. Guess I was right about there being someone else pulling the strings.
Guess so.
Even though I don't know who Kubo is.
Wait, you don't? Oh, right. You haven't had the pleasure yet.
How would you describe him? Quickly.
An old asshole.
I certainly cannot argue.
We ought to tell Shiba.
That Kubo's an old asshole?
More specifically, that Kubo's the one behind all of this.
This game's
There's
nothing
no
if not
way we can take
meta
on the
senseless.
two of them, which is why we need Shiba on our side.
Even if we cannot forge an alliance, perhaps he will agree to some sort of truce.
Let's just hope he's willing to hear us out. First, we've got to go talk to Shiba. Hopefully we can get through to him.
Oh yeah, Shiba definitely seems like the kind of person that'll that'll, you know, listen to reason, right? So first we're gonna do a couple things.
Morning rays, years and cranes, turn to the west, the west, the west. Honest, there wasn't a dream. Bellow society, unity. Cornet and speed and sound flows, flow through home, trapped by the power of the dream. The power is yet unknown. Morning rays, years and cranes, turn to the west, the west, the west. Honest, there wasn't a dream. Bellow society, unity. Cornet and speed and sound flows, flow through home, trapped by the power of the dream. The power is yet unknown.
Oh, that sounds like a good combo. We'll put him on a square duty with Ashoka. Because obviously that boss showed that having a tripwire isn't really going to do much. But I can't imagine whatever lies ahead will be much different. So we'll try that.
Yet unknown.
Who would have thought, though, that a that a Square Enix game and a JRPG would have the final boss battle turn out not to be the final boss? Who in their mind could have ever imagined? I for one, shocked, absolutely shocked. Indeed. Yeah, just completely unheard of. Yeah, we'll just keep that on him. That'll be fine. Oh, that's what we already have on her. Okay, cool. Ooh, nope, we're putting that on. Yeah. That'll work. And hey, we got some friend points that I think we're good to spend now, eh? Oh. Oh, we could... Oh. We could unlock 2 extra Uber pins. Increase the groove if Neku and Beats get a chain. Conditions required to make certain pins evolve. I really want that, but I don't know if I want to spend for it now. Amount of money. Bon appetit. Pictionary. I want to get that, but not right now. Yeah, I think we're gonna do double Uber pin unlock. Because that means we can now have full Uber pins going on. So, yeah, so we've reached the part of the stream, everybody, where we're going to spend a little bit of time looking through pins. Hey, at least we got good tunes to groove out to, right? I don't want to keep Dynamite Dart on her, but I would really like to make everybody Uber. Oh, Angry Squirrel! We still don't have Angry Squirrel. We might put that on Neku. I think for her, I think we'll do Circuit Breaker. That sounds good. What's his threads? Does he have Shady? Okay, no, good. So, I think we might switch his Darkness Rocket out with a with the Angry Squirrel because, I mean, look at it. It's an angry squirrel. Who doesn't like an angry squirrel? Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. And then for him, we're gonna need an L1. Let's go with strength and see what our highest strength L1 is. Tripwire. Oh yeah, we could bring back the ice rounds. But no, we'll go ice rounds because vehicular assaults. Yeah, you only get it's 1 and then it has to reboot. Whereas this is 3 before you have to reboot, and that might be a better call. So she no longer needs Frosty synergy. Ooh, okay, yeah, we put those on her, and that'll also be a helpful attack and defense upgrade. I do want to check though, do we have other items that are Ashoka specific? We don't. Okay.
Morning rays, years
Ooh.
and cranes, turn to the west, the west, the west. Honest, there wasn't a dream. Bells society, unity, cornet, spinning it, and sound clouds flow through home, trapped by the power of the dream. The power is yet unknown. Morning rays, years and cranes, turn to the west, the west, the west. Honest, there wasn't a dream. Bells society, unity, cornet, spinning it, and sound clouds flow through home, trapped by the power of the dream. The power is yet unknown.
Pieces attack when outnumbered. It's a drop to defense, but it's a drop that he can handle. The HP boost is a good trade-off on it. Yeah, we don't need reinforced chains anymore because he's not using a chain pin.
Morning rays, years and cranes, turn to the west, the west, the west. Honest, there wasn't a dream. Bells society, unity, cornet, spinning it, and sound clouds flow through home, trapped by the power of the dream. The power is yet unknown. Morning rays, years and cranes, turn to the west, the west, the west.
You know what? We're gonna give him the Rivet Rubber Ring. He's got a freezing pin on, might as well.
The power is yet unknown.
Ah, it's a big trade-off. 60 less attack. It'll give him a defense boost, but I don't know.
Morning rays, years and cranes, turn to the west, the west, the west. Honest, there wasn't a dream. Bells society, unity, cornet, spinning it, and sound clouds flow through home, trapped by the power of the dream. The power is yet unknown.
Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good there. I think we've got the dream team going.
We're going again.
So, unless I missed it, did Rindo neglect to tell everybody that that his did he neglect to tell everybody that his pin is the source of all the dissonance? Yes, he did. So what happens if we make too much noise? I mean, it seems that the dissonant noise that his pin is creating is what's causing the inversion, or the merging between the underground and the RG, which I think stands for real ground. I'm not sure, but basically between the real world and the undead world. I was wondering this whole game, like what exactly the birds that we'd see like at the end of each chapter, like what they were tied to, because I had just presumed that it was like something to do with whoever that mystery person is that keeps we see them sitting in a computer, but we still don't really know who they are. We're at the Scramble Crossing, which puts us right before the Battle with Shibuya. That was a seriously tough fight. I'd like to avoid a rematch if we can. No, I'm okay with a rematch now. You might have noticed, I'll spell it out for you just in case. If you use your powers again, there'll be even more noise next time. Those noises are going to be even stronger than before. We can't afford to waste any energy fighting Shiba. There must be some way to convince him to put this game on hold. Yeah, again, he's a very reasonable guy. I don't see why he wouldn't listen to us, right?
Greetings.
Well, look who it is. My favorite sheeple. Well, here goes nothing. Shiba, we need to talk. Do we now? And what is it we need to talk about? Stopping the game. Why? There's someone else we need to deal with. Someone bigger than you. We need to save our strength, so we don't want to fight here. I thought you might spew some sort of nonsense. I'm afraid I don't follow. Who exactly is this someone else you so desperately seek? One of your Reapers, actually. Kubo. He's pulling all the strings. Kubo. I know because I've seen what he does to the city. What? I'm here from the future. I've already fought you once, and won. But after that, Kubo still destroyed Shibuya. He's using you, Shiba. He's using both of us. Let's back up a bit. You fought me and won? You expect me to believe that? As if I could be so incompetent. I'd say our little conversation is burned out, wouldn't you agree? Huh. Even if you're telling the truth, then all I have to do is change the future a bit. Huh? What Kubo does is of no concern to me. All that matters is that I get what I want. And I want to destroy you. Then all of Shibuya along with you. Damn it, just wind up fighting again at this rate. The very thought of losing to you makes my blood boil. So I'll turn up the heat to full blast this time. This is not going how I hoped it would. Rindo, you got some kind of plan here? Yeah, try something else. Running away, are you? Come back when you're ready to bring the heat. Well, hey, at least the bad boss guy is gonna let us, like, you know, rethink our strategy. There's no way he'll listen to me. Maybe he will listen to someone else. One of the Shinjuku Reapers? Like Ashoka. Okay, maybe that's not the best idea. What about Kaie or Hashima? Hashima's supposed to be on bad terms with Shiba, so he's out. Which leaves Kaie. I wonder if he's up to it. Only one way to know, I guess. We should be able to find him in Utagawa.
We'll change our fate!
Okay, I'm sure this will work out. Give me 1 second here. There we go. Okay. Okay, it should be around here somewhere. Hopefully he knows a way to stop Shiba.
Let's move!
Hey Kaie, long story short, we're here from the future. How do we stop this? Kaie! Ashoka, I'm so relieved to see you're okay. You too. Hey, if you're not doing anything, do you think you could help us out? Oh, but I am doing something. I'm awaiting a certain someone. Kaie. Listen, we need your help. How can I assist? Are you in need of a reading? Not exactly. We need to talk to Shiba. We can't afford to fight him right now, and we need him to understand that. I know who's really behind the plot to destroy Shibuya. It's Kubo. He said something about being an angel and the executor. Shiba's just one of Kubo's pawns. We need him to understand that. So it truly is Kubo. I had my suspicions. After all, I was aware of his continued presence in Shibuya. Analysis of his soul told me as much.
Huh?
You analyzed his soul?
Huh?
Dude, what's he saying? The realms of data and spirituality are remarkably similar at first glance. As it happens, a soul can be parsed in much the same way as data. Unfortunately, this is only true to a certain extent. I have dedicated years to finding and testing the limits of studies of the soul. Kubo was something of a curious case from the start. He possessed very little existential data that I could find. I've been meaning to study him in more depth for some time. So what you have told me is illuminating, to say the least. If he truly is an angel or executor, that would make him from a higher plane than can be known to us. But I'm afraid I would need much more time than we have to do further analysis. That's fine. What about Shiba? Can you help us out with him? I can only think of one Reaper who could persuade him to alter his course of action. Hashima. What? How could Hashima help? By fighting Shiba or something? Hunter says, so basically we're fighting a rogue agent of God? Well, that does track with some JRPGs I've played, yeah. Potentially, but there's like 30-some secret reports. We only have one, and the one that we have, all that we know is that someone else was monitoring the events of this game and like had a special agent involved. But yeah, we don't know much more beyond that. No, of course not. Those two were once the closest of friends. Seriously? Yes, but their relationship soured after Shiba obtained his new powers. It seems that Hashima has been keeping his distance ever since. But I highly doubt he has abandoned all feelings he once held for his friend. Wow, that's perfect! We, like, literally just saw him over by Tipsy Toes Hall. Be warned, Hashima will not be so easily convinced. I am uncertain if he will agree to help you.
Oh.
We'll have to give it a shot. Is Tipsy Toes Hall done? Wait, didn't he wander off somewhere after we saw him? Yo, Kirigo, can you drop him a line? I doubt that will work. Hashima isn't in the habit of checking his messages.
Lord Rindo.
Lord Rindo, you are presently traversing through time, are you not? Yeah, I can make another stop to go back to when we ran into him. Whoa! Awesome! You go, Rindude! With a bit of luck, you should be able to change what happens next. Although if you do, that means we won't come here and have this conversation. Wonder what'll happen to us. Us here and now, that is. The soul is merely a container full of energy. I suspect that energy will be collected and stored elsewhere. Wait. That sounds a lot like what Kubo was saying. If we stop existing in one timeline, our old energy feeds the noise. No use worrying about that now, I guess. I have to get back to when we talked with Hashima. Sure hope he can help. Okay, so yeah, that makes more sense. So if I'm tracking this right, the time traveling we're doing creates duplicates of the people that we're interacting with, and then those duplicates, essentially the energy used to create them, that energy gets funneled into our pin and becomes, you know, the angry noise that we're dealing with at the end. So I like that because I hadn't really given much care to, you know, what was happening in each time I would jump back and forth. But I like that they used that and they found a way to wrap that in. It makes me think of Chrono Trigger, and Chrono Trigger handled it where any duplicates, basically, any duplicate used in any point that you traveled ended up in, consider the trash can beyond time, a seeming repository for all rejected or unneeded things within timelines. And that ended up also coming to bite people back in the ass at the end because some kind of being that like fed off it or was born from it, came back to try and kill the world, as those things are wont to do. All right. Let's see if we can talk to Hashima. Well, there was Lavos, but in Chrono Cross, I don't think it was Lavos, it was a different being at that point, which had a really fucky boss battle that the only way to beat it was to use elemental attacks in a certain order that matched up to the notes of a melody that you heard way earlier in the game. And if you didn't do that, then you couldn't get the true ending. You would maybe beat the boss, but it wouldn't be true. Well, so Chrono Trigger, Chrono Trigger had the whole time bastard theory and all that, and all those duplicates they made getting kicked off. It's Chrono Cross where everything comes back to bite people in the ass, where the time crash happens, and then the being that's from outside of time that had something to do with the trash can of time shows up and does the fuckery, and also all the main cast of the original Chrono game is like, I think they appear in like child form, and they're pretty much dead because all their time fuckery fucked a lot of time. It's I don't know if I'd ever be able to fully explain everything within the two of them. No, Lavos. I can't remember what Lavos' deal was either. Was Lavos feeding off of time, or was Lavos just things? I want to say that it was related to whatever experiments that kingdom was doing that had morphed through time and ended up having a queen that went crazy. But I'm not sure. I still haven't played Chrono Trigger all the way through. I know all the story. I just haven't memorized it all. Zeal, thank you. Okay, yeah. So I want to say, wasn't it related to Zeal? Wasn't Lavos some part of Zeal? Like some effect from the cause of Zeal? Because I remember, right, Zeal had moved like 1,000 years, like either forward or backward or something, or was Zeal actually outside of time too? Yeah, I need to rebrush up on my Chrono timeline stuff. There's a website where the time bastard theory is explained in depth, and that website also has a very, very, very good and well organized layout of the timelines. There's also one that I had found for the Legacy of Kain series, which, that is... I wouldn't say it's even more fuckery or even less fuckery. I would say it's the same amount of fuckery. A very, very lateral fuckery going on. Okay, we're back in front of Tipsy Toes Hall on our way to Utagawa. This is when we ran into Hashima. Time to convince him to convince Shiba to pause the game. Well, Hashima seems like a guy who's very approachable, right?
Quay?
Hey, is that? Hashima, hey.
Greetings.
Well met, Wicked Twisters. Do you have a minute? There's something I want to talk to you about. And what might that be? Rindo, what are you doing? I need to ask you a favor. We're on our way to confront Shiba. Logical, considering this is the final day. But we can't afford to fight him. Because now we know who's really trying to destroy Shibuya. Kubo, I presume.
Huh?
How did you...
Yes.
So I was right. After eliminating the impossible, he was the only one remaining. Although he never did leave enough evidence to make a final determination. Okay, so can you talk to Shiba for us? We need him to put the game on hold so we can take care of Kubo.
I think not.
It can't be done. Wow. Didn't even have time to think about it. You won't even try? As I'm sure you are aware, Shiba and I are on exceptionally bad terms. My presence would only serve to provoke him further. Yeah, Hashima is like the worst person for the job. I don't think so, seeing as they were best friends before all this. What? Whoa, for real? It was ages ago. It has no bearing on the present. I'm afraid you'll have to find someone else to help you. And I do hope it goes well for you. Genuinely. I hate to see Shibuya go up in flames. Well, fuck. So much for that. Indeed, his unwillingness to assist was both clear and absolute. Damn, how are we supposed to change Shiba's mind now? There must be someone else. Someone who knows something that can help. So, where should I go next? There's gotta be something we can do somewhere.
We'll change our fate.
Let's start with Coco. I want to start with Coco. And also, yeah, related to Zeal, I can't remember clearly, but the society where the time crash happened, which causes in Chrono Cross an area of the world to be literally frozen in time, but not frozen like everything's just still, frozen as in like frozen in the middle of a hurricane, and so there's like waves and shit, but it's literally so time frozen that everyone walks on the water and stuff. Anyway, it wasn't Zeal that was the society that was in the time crash, but it was due to experiments that were similar, but it was a society from far in the future that I think came back into time and then did experiments, and then the time crash happened. I might have to redo Chrono Cross, although it would have to be through OpenEmu because it's a PS1 game that I could play on PS3, but you can't play PS1 games on PS5, which is really weird and dumb. But anyway, let's continue. Tower Records. What happened here again? Oh, right. We met up with What's-Her-Face, Coco. Maybe we can get some info out of her.
Huh?
Hold up. Ain't that Coco?
Like, hey!
My, if it isn't the Wicked Twisters. Ever so glad I ran into you. Now I can wish you well in person, so good luck out there. Hey, Coco? What is it, Rin Rin? You look like you have something important to say. The thing is, I'm actually here from the future. OMG! And I know who's pulling the strings and trying to destroy Shibuya. It's Kubo. You mean that musty, dusty, crusty old cretin? That's him. Anyway, we need to save our strength to fight him. And to do that, we have to convince Shiba to... Is that so? Best of luck to you then. Oh, thanks. We all have very important business to attend to. So I'll do mine and you do yours. Right. You know, Shiba isn't the most agreeable fellow. Tell me about it. Oh, but I shall. He isn't the sort who can be convinced of anything, I think. Not without putting up a fight. You may find it easier to just take him out along with Kubo. Maybe... I just thought I'd at least try to talk to him. Oh, well, if you think it's worth a try, then far be it from me to stop you. Oh dear, would you look at the time? I'd best be off. Off where? Off to do my part to save Shibuya, you dimwit.
Bye-bye now.
So make sure you do yours too. Bye-bye now. Alright. Again, as always, let me know if these voices are helping or hindering your experience here.
We're going again.
I'm trying my best to emulate at least the male voices, but that itself is proving difficult, let alone trying to impersonate someone like Princess Coco. Okay, let's talk to Karya and Mizuki. Back on Cat Street. This is where we talk to Karya and Mizuki. Might be worth asking them if they can help somehow.
Let's move.
How goes?
Has a hanging twisters. Hey, you guys. So the rumors were true. You really are back, phones. In the flesh. Been so long, I almost thought you weren't gonna show up. You all don't look so hot. Are you sure you're up for this? We're fine, but we know who's really behind the plot to destroy Shibuya.
Huh?
Oh. It's Kubo. Kubo? I thought he was out of the picture. Unfortunately not. He's still around, and it's because of him that I can go back in time. Well, fancy that. Must be from a higher plane then. Huh? Figures, everyone from up there is some kind of weirdo. He fits right in, let me tell you. So I can't say I'm surprised. I like the idea that all angels are weirdos. I really like that. I can jive with that. And that, given the fact of angels being described in the Bible as, you know, like 10 floating wings in a circle and like 3 arms and 2 noses and 20 nipples, yeah, that fits.
Huh?
So, you're paying us a visit from the future, huh? Which means you already failed once. Yeah, Kubo was just using me. Shiba too. What? Even the Game Master? Yeah, which is why we need to avoid fighting him and focus on our real enemy. Kubo's got a whole army of noise, and we need to be at full strength if we want to stand a chance. And we'd be better off with Shiba on our side. Is there anything you can do to help? Anything like what exactly? You want us to fight him or something? Rare of you to throw out such a half-baked suggestion. Oh, so you have a better idea? Maybe. I mean, obviously the best course of action would be to get Shiba on your side. Fat chance of that happening, so you'll have to settle for the next best thing. Have you tried getting him to call off the fight? Well, we tried enlisting someone's help, but... Someone as in who? That fortune teller guy? Actually, it was Hashima. Hashima? You thought that flake would do you a favor like that? Hang on, Rindo. Hashima and Shiba can't stand each other. Not now, but according to Kaie, they used to be friends. Oh.
Huh?
Seriously? Gets her every time. Yeah, which is why we need his help. We asked him, but he refused. Now that you mention it, I did hear he was the number 2 guy back in Shinjuku. Must have been real close to Shiba, real partners in crime. Kaie said if we want to win Shiba over, Hashima's our best shot. That asshole. Things go south with your partner and then that's it? Just act like you don't care anymore?
Huh?
Who are you calling? Come on, pick up, you coward. Hello? Yeah, it's Suzuki. Am I speaking to Hashima Sakazuki? What? Oh. Stop being so pig-headed. He was your friend, right? Get in there and sort him out. The only one who can, and you know it. Huh? Don't play dumb. I know you know what I'm talking about. Rindo, didn't you say you talked to him? Yeah, but I sort of went back in time after that to get here. So I technically haven't talked to him yet. Why can't you just do things in an order that makes sense? Sorry. Alright, listen up. The Wicked Twisters are on their way to pay you a visit. They're gonna ask you for a favor. They need you to get Shiba to put the game on pause. Kubo is just using him, you know? You gonna sit back and let that happen to your partner? To your friend? If it were me, I wouldn't be able to bear it. So what'll it be? Gonna step up and help your friend or act like it's not your problem? Up to you. Well, what are you waiting for? Get your asses over to wherever Hashima is. You should be a little more willing to listen than last time. Okay. Rindo, Neku, all of you. We ain't even worth naming. Go save Shibuya. We will. Thank you. So, what did Hashima say? That it would be irresponsible to leave things as they are. Took him long enough to realize. Can you imagine being played like that? And having everyone just abandon you like you're nothing? That'd be too much. Yeah, bet it would. Wait, so they're gonna make us sympathetic to Shiba? Is that what's gonna happen here? We're gonna be all sympathetic to Shiba?
Change our fate.
Alright, let's see who Beat was calling. Okay, I'm back at Tokyo Plaza. Something important happened at this point? Something that could change the future?
Let's move!
Never know until we try. We didn't run into anyone around here, did we? Maybe there's something I can do, but what?
Huh?
Who are you talking to? None of your business. Is it a girl? Drop it, I ain't reading it anyway. Rude. You should at least see what they said. Nah, I'm good. Oh yeah, this part. Almost forgot about it. Wait a minute. Who is Beat talking to? Or not talking to, I guess. One of the Shibuya Reapers? It is, it'd be nice to get some help from them.
Beat!
Hey, Beat.
Huh?
What's up? Are you messaging one of the Reapers? Nah, man, not a Reaper. It's my little sister. You have a sister? One who currently resides in the underground, no less. Oh, dang, you're right. So, that must mean she's dead. She ain't dead! And she ain't in the UG, neither. How can you talk to each other? Hell, how does she even remember you? Dunno. She's been in the UG before, with me when I was playing my first game. After that, when Shinjuku got wiped, can't explain it, but we just knew. So maybe she just knows something's up this time, too.
Huh?
That doesn't explain how she can contact you. She did some weird hacker shit, don't ask me, yo.
Yeah.
You have a hacker sister? Yeah, and now she keeps sending me shit. Our story's cast of colorful characters continues its expansion. At least you can keep in touch with her from here. So, is hacking her thing now? Guess so. She's good at it anyway. Had all kinds of help from her up till now. That's gotta stop. I want to keep her out of this mess, you know?
Right.
Yeah. She's safe and sound in the RG. We should try to keep it that way.
Alright.
We's the ones stuck in the UG. So it's up to us to take care of things. Yeah, it is up to us. Can't give up so easily.
We're going again!
I guess I forgot who Bede's partner was in the original, since I never actually completed it. Hey, is that Hashima? Hey. Not exactly certain what you're here to talk about. What I am certain of is that you, Rindo, know far more than you should. And I've seen a lot. The power of time travel, presumably. Yeah. Please, we need you to talk to Shiba. You guys are friends, right? Or at least you used to be. What happened to make you so...
Yes.
Our paths diverged, that is all.
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean? It means that he changed, and I declined to change with him. You had just become a Reaper at the time, so perhaps you do not remember. Once he obtained his strange new powers, he was different. I had intended to watch over him from afar, as a friend might do. But I soon found it wasn't worth the effort. I concerned myself with Shiba no longer.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
So you just stopped caring? At any rate, I highly doubt I will be able to convince him of anything. But, seeing as the situation is rather dire from all perspectives, I find myself willing to humor you. So you'll help us?
Indeed.
Have to go, and I hope the family goes well. Hey, you have a good night. You have a good night, Bradbury. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for helping with the stream test earlier and all that. And I hope you have a good one, whatever you're up to.
We'll change our fate!
Okay, so we finally have someone that might help us at the crossing.
Greetings.
Well, look who it is. My favorite sheeplet. Listen, we need to talk. Oh, I can't imagine what about.
Hello.
The kid asked you to listen. Hashima? And to what do I owe the pleasure, old friend? Those impressive new powers of yours. What about them? Around the time you acquired them several years ago, you also made contact with a certain something, or someone, as it were. All the while completely nescient of their true nature.
What?
Which would be...
Yes.
One far different from the deity you once revered them as. You fell at the feet of an idol like an utter fool. How scathing. I thought Shiba didn't pull any punches. Are you here to enlighten me, or just get me hot under the collar? The former. The latter is merely a bonus. I'm speaking of the man who flattered you into fancying yourself executor. Your subordinate, Tanzo Kubo. Kubo? You were blinded by sycophancy. Why, he pulled the wool over your eyes and then led you by the nose. Kubo gave me these powers. But why? To help him erase Shinjuku. And now he's set his sights on Shibuya. Come to your senses already, Shiba. Any longer and I won't be able to withhold my laughter. I ain't no expert or nothing. I don't know if this guy's taking the right approach here, yo. Well, who else do you have in mind? It's quite the allegation, but do you have any proof? Why should I believe a word you're saying? We didn't say any of it. Kubo did, in the future. And then I came back here to tell you, using the powers he gave me. So you've already done this before. All we're asking is that you agree to call a truce for now. Just give us a little time and you'll see. If nothing happens, then we'll battle you for Shibuya, just like you wanted. I could be amenable to those terms. Very well. We'll put this little game on pause for the time being. The clock is ticking, and once the time runs out, playtime will resume. That's fine, as long as you'll wait. So Neku, are we good to go now?
Right.
As good as we can be, given the circumstances. Only one way to find out if it's enough. Right. Hog Healer. Hold the button to slowly restore your team's HP. Engraved with the words, aligned, we shall create the ultimate sound. Ooh, and our social network got updated. Bonus stack, increase your maximum number of pin decks by 1. With that, I believe we have completed... Yeah, we have every link in our social network. Go us, team! We're gonna take a quick break. I want to update the socials and everything. And of course, I open up Twitter and the first thing that I see is a report about apparently 180 reports were made to the Department of Justice regarding clergy and institutional abuse in Wisconsin. Okay, there we go, and we're updated. Okay.
We're going again.
So it's final finale time. Are you all ready? Dutifully retweeted, ready for your Soros coin now. I did neglect to mention Soros coin is really the only goods you can buy with it are pictures of kittens and doggos. But I figure that that's a pretty cool store, you know? Okay. Change our fate. What's gonna happen?
Good. Everything's in place. We're gonna save the city for sure.
Any minute now.
Not but to wait.
Ain't no telling what's gonna happen, yo.
Brace yourselves.
Well, well, you kids are on your best behavior, I see. Ha! Took a little extra time to get ready, eh, Rindo? And look at you, Sheba. Listening to your new master. I always appreciated your obedience. Made things real easy for me.
We're about to make them quite difficult.
Oh, it's too late for that. You's already lost. Your fate was sealed the second this pipsqueak turned back time. You see, that noise is born from temporal distortion. Distortion created when you turn a what-if hypothetical into will-be history. And all the cognitive energy from the would-have-been history gets replaced with a brand new set of thoughts. But you see, now that old cognitive energy's got nowhere to go. It's just waste. Waste that multiplies every single time you turn back the clock. If you thought that noise gave yous a good beating the last time around, just wait till you see it now. You kids are in for a whole world of hurt.
I ain't hearing all that noise. Only one who's in for a world of hurt is you.
Yeah, Gramps. What he said.
Meh, talk is cheap.
The fated hour is fast approaching.
Come on, Rindo. Let's do this. There's no way I'm letting a slime ball like him erase this city.
Yeah. Our city isn't going anywhere.
Count it down with me, kids. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on out. So, what do you kids feel like playing with today? How's about this one?
It would seem so senseless.
Ready? Yeah, let's do this!
I must needs weather the storm.
Everyone, look alive!
Okay, it's a bird-nado.
Let's turn up the volume, yo!
Let's keep it going!
Wow,
That was perfect! Come on! Hang in there!
not so fast. glad my humble contribution.
Perfecto!
It ain't over yet.
Follow me, yo!
Copy that!
Thanks for the assist!
It was nothing. Honey, thanks for freedom.
Nice work.
That was easy.
Well done.
It ain't over yet. Wow, how grotesque. 'Tis nothing short of a high-tier darer. Yeah, something like that.
I'd hate to see what else they can turn into.
Not so fast. An adequate performance.
That's Legacy Plus.
An adequate performance.
That's Legacy Plus.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Let's keep it up.
That was awesome.
I was pretty great, wasn't I?
Converge. It ain't over yet. My lady. Let's just say you owe me one. Just doing my job.
Like a boss. Leave it to me, yo. Nice. Ain't no stopping us now.
We're good enough.
Leave it to me.
Not bad, yo.
Thanks, Nagi. You're done for. Thanks, Nagi.
Gotcha.
I'm impressed.
It ain't over yet. Converge. No foes can foul me.
Or me. Don't forget about me. Keep going. Leave it to me, yo. Roger.
That was easy.
I'm impressed.
That was pretty good.
I learned from the best.
You ready?
Oh, yeah.
Oh no! It's laser fans!
We're gonna win!
Focus.
Get wrecked. Yikes. That was pretty sick.
Indeed.
You're done for.
Gotcha.
Nice.
And I shall leave it to you. So then what are you gonna do?
Keep going.
Leave it to me.
Booyaka.
Not so fast. Splendidly done.
We got this.
It ain't over.
That was awesome.
I was pretty great, wasn't I?
So far, so good.
Let's keep it going. See ya. All right. That was sick.
Let's keep it up. It ain't over yet.
I'm getting pumped.
Not bad, yo. Follow me, yo.
Indeed. It ain't over yet.
Let's keep it up.
Not bad. Just doing my job.
We're on a roll. Keep going.
I'm counting on you.
Same here.
Just doing my job.
Like a boss.
Not so fast.
Burricane.
Pretty well.
I suppose.
A very angry Birdicane.
Not bad, yo.
Wait, all these birds, does that mean... Are you the true executor? Are you behind it all?
What? You got something to say?
I knew it. Oh. Angry Squirrel is gonna evolve. Oh, it became piano playing mouse? Me being back tonight and all the birds appearing are not related, definitely not. And you didn't even have the decency to give me time travel powers, jeez.
I don't know what else to do. They won't die.
I concur. They're patently overpowered.
Was all this really for nothing?
These are far tougher than the ones I created. I can't even erase them. How's it looking, Hashima?
Inauspicious, I'm afraid.
Just hang on!
Worry about the others, not me. Though I fear it may already be too late. Glad we could reconnect, old friend. Your fatuity never fails to make me smile.
No! Curse these noise!
Shiba's gone. So's Hashima.
Yo, phones! If we sync up, maybe we can...
Beat!
Don't sweat, yo! I ain't going down that easy! Hey, Nagi! Fred! You good?
Not at all! Help me! Fret!
No.
Nagi! Damn it!
These things are beyond us. There's gotta be another way.
This ain't good!
Beat! Ah!
Beat! Neku!
They're gone. Neku, Beat, Nagi, Fred, all of them. And turning back time would just make the noise even stronger, wouldn't it? Rendo?
Ashoka!
This really sucks, you know.
No, come on.
And here I was, thinking we could finally play together in person.
Huh?
Vango, the new update ought to be out by now, right?
How do you even know that?
Because we've been playing together for ages. Didn't mean to go AWOL on you, though. My bad.
Wait, Does that mean you?
I'm sorry I never replied to you. After I left the Reapers, they suspended my account. Anyway, later.
No!
Well, well. And then there was one.
Shit.
Oh, you won't be needing that anymore. The game's over, kid. And now, so Shibuya!
Did he just get fucking smited?
What was that? What happened?
Oh, excuse me.
It's okay. Did we just bump into each other? No way. Oh. No way! I'm home. I'm back in the RG. But how? Wait. Hold on a sec. Oh no. Where's Fred? He's gone.
Yeah, no, yeah, she's Swallow. That kind of blows my mind. I was wondering when that was going to come to fruition, and hell of a time for it to come to fruition.
I'm the only one who made it home. My chat app's back to the way it was before the game started, except for the fact that Fred isn't in it. Nobody from school remembers him, and he's missing from my contacts. Same with Nagi, and Beat, and Neku. Everyone. They're just gone. Ashoka too. Even her alt's gone. Like it never existed. There's thousands of people around me, and yet I'm all alone. I thought that if I went back in time, I could save the city, and technically I did. Just not the way I wanted to. Was everything I did all for nothing?
Hey, friend. Hey, friend. Man, it's a real concrete jungle out there, wouldn't you say?
What?
You know, wild.
I don't know.
I see. Well, to be completely honest with you, neither do I. It's my first time here, and I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed. Think you could show me around, friend?
I'm, a bit busy here.
If earlier's better, I could take us back an hour or two.
What did he just say?
I'm kidding. If only.
Yeah.
But seriously, if you could spare a sec, I'd love to get a taste of your life here.
Sorry, who are you?
Oh, me? Hazuki Mikagi. Call me Haz. So, where do we start? Lead the way, friend.
What's this guy's deal? Is he a player?
That crosswalk looks like a promising place to begin. To me, at least. What do you think?
Something feels off here.
You don't say. Is this like... Is this person like Jesus or something? Like Kubo clearly got fucking smited. That had to be what happened. What in the fuck?
Say, friend.
By the way, I'm not fast forwarding through those conversations. That's just the speed they move at. Don't actually. Is there a way to? Yeah, there's no speed on that.
Huh? Well. Interesting.
Yeah, it seemed so. And for what reason, I don't know.
Say, friend. Well. Interesting. Say, friend. Interesting.
What's blocked off over here? I'm still pretty sure that this dude is Jesus or some other angel thing.
Haven't you seen enough?
Not yet. I want to see what makes this city so great.
I mean, if you haven't seen it already.
Fair enough.
And it's not like we're having a stimulating conversation either. What's the point? Well, I'm pretty drained. I think I'll call it a day.
Okay, Rendo.
How does he know my name?
But while I've got you, I should take this chance to apologize.
For what?
For Kubo. He's a real piece of work.
Kubo?
Yeah.
Wait. Kubo?
You see, I originally sent him to Shinjuku. He was tasked with cleansing the city, and he completed his mission.
Cleansing? What, like a janitor?
The thing is, he didn't stop there. He got a little overzealous and tried to cleanse Shibuya too. He's always been something of an overachiever. I've taken care of him though, so I hope you can forgive me.
Taken care of him? How? Hold on, who the hell are you?
Hazuki. But please, call me Haz.
That's not what I mean. Who are you that you made Kubo destroy Shinjuku and then erased him for overstepping?
Well, not destroy, cleanse. And I didn't erase him, I exorcised him.
Like a demon?
As I said, Kubo crossed a line, and for that I wish to apologize. I have punished him, and erased his noise, and even kept this city of yours from harm.
That light. He really was the one who stopped Kubo back there.
Although I must say, I probably wouldn't have come here otherwise. Tell me, Rendo, what is it that you like so much about this city? What makes it so special? Why fight so hard to protect it?
I don't know. Doesn't feel very special right now. Definitely not compared to how it felt before, at least. Honestly, I can't think of a single thing I like about this city anymore.
I don't get it. You went through all that trouble. Seems to me like you got what you wanted.
I guess I did. I thought I did. But this Shibuya isn't the one I fought for. It's different.
I see. How about this? What if you could turn back time and try again? Would you do it? Or are you content to leave things as they are?
Why do you ask?
Take a look at that pin of yours. You can go back if you wish. Everything will return to the way it was, including the noise. Once the time strikes, it'll emerge stronger than before. And when it does, you and your friends will have to erase it yourselves.
Just us?
Yep, you're on your own this time. I've already done what I can to make amends for what happened here. Any more, and then I'd be the one overstepping.
Sure, this is it. I've got one last chance to get it right. If I don't, then Shibuya gets erased for good. Hell, I might even end up right back where I started. I saved so many innocent people, only to put their lives on the line again. And what do we do about that noise? If we were barely hanging on before, then there's no way we stand a chance now.
If I were you, I wouldn't bother turning back time even if I could. It's too risky. That said, I also don't understand what about this city makes it so special, but you do. And if you think that something is truly worth fighting for, then perhaps turning back time and trying again is worth the risk after all.
Maybe.
Shibuya's already been fated for destruction once before, a fate undone by the very power available to you now. In that sense, it's safe to say the decision is yours.
I can't decide just like that.
Well, if you won't decide, I guess I will.
What?
We'll just leave things the way they are now. That feels appropriate. The city is safe, as are its citizens.
Wait a sec.
You now stand between two planes, life and death. When you're ready, pitch that pin and you'll return to the RG for good. I should probably head back myself. My work here's done after all. Thanks again for the tour. See you, Rindo.
Wait! Has, wait!
What's up?
I made my decision. I'm doing it. I'm going back. This time, I'm gonna save the city and my friends. Without them, all of this means nothing. Shibuya isn't special without them here!
Uh-huh.
Thanks for fixing the pin, and for giving me another chance. I won't waste it. I promise.
I hope you don't. As I said, the decision is yours. But with that decision comes responsibility. You've decided to once again expose this city to the threat of erasure, and to that end, you're now responsible for protecting this city from harm once more.
I will. I promise.
Only time will tell. I'll be watching.
Thanks, Has. No one's getting erased this time. Neither is the city. Just hang in there. Together, we'll change our fate.
We're going to fight Kubo again? Presumably. Just fight the noise. I'm betting we're going to go right for Kubo. He's so manga hunky. And if you notice with the animated scene there, they even did like anime do and had his eyes and eyebrow and like eye lines be visible through the hair that was clearly covering it. Just went back up to heaven. Angels or gamers? Wait, is this a metaphor for Gamergate somehow? Is Kubo Milo Yiannopoulos?
Shibuya's on the verge of destruction.
What the?
But I won't let that happen. The whole city! It's getting erased. I won't let that be our future.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya! Got some red-hot news for you. The final day is finally upon us. Shibuya's day of reckoning has come!
Can't turn back now, even if I wanted to. Gotta make it count.
Well, this is it. You ready?
Yeah.
Think so.
As do I.
Listen, I've got to tell you all something.
Okay.
You see, I'm here because I turned back time.
Oh? Does that mean we didn't make it?
Twice.
You didn't. But I wasn't gonna accept that. Saving the city doesn't mean a thing if there's no one here to enjoy it with. So we're gonna save Shibuya, and nobody's getting erased this time.
In other words, some among us were erased last time?
Yeah, unfortunately. Which is exactly why I decided to come back. And believe me, I'm really glad that I did. But the real fight is still ahead. And this time, it's gonna be even tougher.
How come? Am I forgetting a special Reaper rule or something?
The noise that spawns when you turn back time, that's the real threat.
Right. It grows stronger every time I use my powers. Which means coming back here made it even worse.
Who the hell would come up with something so whack, yo?
Kubo would.
Who?
Oh, right. You haven't had the pleasure.
Hold your phone, yo. Kubo?
I've no recollection of that name.
What?
Was he one of your guys?
No. At least I don't think so. Although, I feel like I know that name somehow.
Yeah. Now that you mention it, I think I do too.
That's
Nobody
interesting.
remembers who Kubo is. Nobody except me, but why? Although, I guess I forgot too, technically. Wait, Kubo?
I didn't erase him. I exorcised him.
So that's what he meant by exorcised. He removed Kubo from this world entirely. How am I supposed to explain that?
You okay there?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Well, hopefully we can avoid this bad future you saw.
Not just bad. It was the worst. If we want to succeed, we'll need all the help we can get. Just gotta think it through. Plan it all out. And team up to take him down.
Him? You mean Kubo?
Yeah, it's not about Shibuya or Shinjuku anymore. The game's over.
So what is it about?
The Executor. He's not here anymore, but he's our real enemy. It's all of us against his noise.
Okay. If you say so, it must be true. I'm with you.
Good.
You gonna let her know that you know she's Swallow? Ah. Yeah, I don't even know what the hell they're playing at here, Senseless. Oh, okay, so now we have 3 new social links. We need to connect one of them to get Azuki. Oh, and that's how you get the ability, the being able to fight bosses at the beginning of the day. And because there's other ones there,
what to do?
We'll change our fate.
okay, so we're gonna go back through this day step by step, and I'm betting we're gonna get everyone on board no matter what. Just gotta remember what happened here. What I can do to make sure we're ready.
Let's move.
Huh?
Give me a break, yo. Who you texting? Nobody. It's a girl. said nobody. Now drop it, aight? Right, that's his sister, Rhyme. That's right, Rhyme. I forgot it was beaten Rhyme in the first game. Wow, how can I forget two perfect names like that? I still can't believe she hacked her way into the RNS. She's gotta have some pretty mad skills to manage that. Wait, wasn't Kae the one who designed the RNS?
Huh?
Yeah? Why? That's what I thought. Did you hear me? Oh, but I am doing something. I'm awaiting a certain someone. And that means the person Kae was waiting for. One who holds incredible power. Power not of the supernatural variety.
Beat!
That's your sister texting you. Rhyme, right? What? How the hell did you... Oh, right. Future. Yeah, isn't she the one responsible for hacking the RNS? Wait, fracking?
Huh?
No.
Fascinating.
Not that. I mean, yeah, she might have done that. Damn. She didn't give me all the details. Just told me she's in. Hope she's not fracking. I don't want to frack her.
Seriously, yo?
Now she's saying she finna meet with the development or something. Sounded sketchy to me, so I just told her not to, yo. I believe they may be able to offer some assistance. And if we are to save the city, we will need all the help we can find. B. I think your sister wants to meet up with Kae.
Huh?
For real, yo? Yeah, for real. And I'm pretty sure they're trying to devise a plan to save Shibuya. For real, for real? Yeah, Kae has been waiting for Rhyme for a while now. He mentioned how she's got incredible powers. And how he needs her help in order to save the city. I mean, she is pretty powerful. I already told her to stay away, man. Her and Shiki both. Told him it's too dangerous here.
Right.
You're not entirely wrong. And even if they did make it here, who's gonna protect them? We got noise to erase and shit. I ain't finna put him in harm's way. Not again. But she told me she just arrived at the station. Dang, that was fast. Said she's on her way to Utagawa, yo. Can we at least get someone to escort her there? Someone in the area. Near the station? Actually, we're gonna meet Coco at Tower Records later. Pixie chick? Calm down, she's on our side now. It's been enough time with her back in Shinjuku to know. Aight, you say so, man. Let me ask her. Must be pretty dependable if she's earned Neku's trust. It is more likely that she trusts him, which is why he can ask a favor as such.
Perhaps.
Were we to attempt the same, we would be doubtless dismissed with a laugh and a bye-bye. Or so I believe. Okay. Took a little cajoling, she's in. Told her to take Rhyme to meet with Kae. Why is he making her walk all the way to Utagawa, yo? Gotta at least meet her somewhere closer, like Tokenzaka. I'ma have her tell him to meet her halfway instead. Okay. Before, we met with Kae in Utagawa. And now he and Rhyme are set to rendezvous in Tokenzaka. We should head there next.
We're going again!
Okay, made it to Tokenzaka. Rhyme and Kae should have met up by now. Now I've just gotta find them. That was easy. Beat.
Rhyme.
Whoa, hold on a sec. Huh? That's Beat's sister?
Fascinating.
Uh-huh.
What you trying to say, yo? Hello there. Hey there, Ryan. Name's Tosai Furusawa, but my friends all call me Fred. My name's Raimubito. Get it, Raimubito? Rhyme and beat? But you can call me Rhyme. Is she 12? I don't know. You two must be Rindo and Nagi, I presume.
Hi.
That's me.
Well met.
Pleased to meet you. I only spy 4 of you. Where are Neku and Shoka? Right here. Yeah, how come you're acting like you can't see him? Actually, I don't think she can. You all are still alive, but not us. Me and him are part of the UG now. I couldn't see Coco or Kaie either. But Coco sent me messages through Reaper Creeper. And Kaie just texted me like always. Reaper Creeper? A divination game in which a coin moves across a piece of paper of its own accord. Oh, like one of those Ouija boards or whatever?
Gross.
You've got a lot of nerve asking a favor at a time like this. Wait, so that's how she's communicating with the people, the people she's contacting the UG is fucking... Okay. You've heard of those? You know, you could be, you know, helping somebody in the game right now, senseless, if you use one. I'm a super busy lady, you know. I know, I'm sorry.
Bye-bye now.
Sorry, Schmari, you're lucky I'd do just about anything to save Shibuya. Anyway, laters.
Oh.
Hi there, Rindo. Rhyme and I are hard at work analyzing our phone. We've discovered some strange entities lurking in Shibuya. Entities bearing an eerie resemblance to our own spiritual energies. Yeah, about that. I think those are the noise that spawned when I used my powers. More of them appeared each time I turned back the clock. And I'm pretty sure even more will appear next time we face them.
Oh.
All signs point to yes, unfortunately. Our data should be the only information that exists here. It seems there's corrupted data hidden throughout the city. And it is thus now our job to get that data under control. But how do we do that?
Hey!
Ah, are you talking with Kaie? I don't know if I would call what we've found corrupted data like he does. Whoever it is, there sure is a whole lot of it. And that's what we's up against? Great so. As it stands, we're sorely outnumbered. Can I just point out, I really like her outfit. Like, it's just a cool outfit on someone that doesn't look like they would be wearing a jacket and hoodie that has skulls on it. It's just cool.
It cannot be.
Which suggests our odds of success are nigh non-existent. Well, Kaie and I are going to try to brainstorm a way to get rid of some of the data. 2 heads are better than 1, after all. In the meantime, we'll need you to recruit as many people as you can to help. Well prepared is well armed, as they say. Who's they, yo? Her intellect is most impressive. Hey, Neku? Hey, Ryan. Not like she can hear me. Hey, you hear phones just now? No, unfortunately. But I can kind of tell what he's saying from the look on your face. What a relief that you two managed to find each other. Once this is all over, we'll bring you back to life lickety-split.
Sure.
Here's hoping. I know Shiki can't wait to see you either. So you better not let her down, okay? I won't. He said he won't, yo.
Yeah.
I know. I don't have one, you silly man. Does she have the ability to bring people back to life? I have no idea. So Rhyme and Kaie are going to come up with a way to erase the noise. It's our job to find people who can help us fight back. Who can we ask? Shiba, I guess? Calling off the game is already a big ask, but convincing him to team up too? Now that'll be tough. It's funny. Never thought I'd have a Reaper asking me for help. Nor did I imagine an RG dweller could infiltrate the RNS. You have certainly proven yourself a force to be reckoned with. It would be foolish of me not to request your aid. You say so. Still, you're full of surprises. You'd think a Reaper wouldn't be so eager to help my brother and his team. Let alone go so far as to stand up against the Game Master. You sure you want to do this? Yes. I must if I am to realize my dream of digitally archiving every possible phenomenon. It's one heck of a dream. Your assistance in data analysis has been invaluable. I think we managed to explain even this phenomenon. There's still work to be done in regards to Shinjuku, as nothing is left of it but data. Not to mention the allure of examining Shibuya's unique vibes. Wish for nothing more than continue analyzing and archiving as much data as possible. You're with us then? Indeed I am.
Oh.
I'm glad. I hope your dream comes true. Many thanks, Ryan. Now, let's get to work, shall we? Okay, so we now have Rhyme on our social network.
This through.
Bango Fanatic sometimes increases the groove earned for beat drop combos performed by Rindo and Shoka. Okay.
We'll change our fate.
So now we're gonna see if Hashima will join our side. I gotta say, for a finale, this has been pretty fun and extreme experience. I mean, we already got the me crying out of the way because of all the sad part with the fake ending, and now hopefully we get, like, you know, the real ending going on.
Let's move.
Quay? Hey, is that Hashima? Hey.
Greetings.
Well met, Wicked Twisters. Hi, Hashima. I wanted to talk to you about something. Your special said something is rather unpleasant. Already received word from the Shibuya Reapers asking to suspend the game. Has the situation changed? Sort of. You see, I turned back time again. Which means your plan was unsuccessful. Were my persuasive powers insufficient in changing Shiba's mind? No, not at all. You actually did a great job. Thing is, it wasn't enough. We're gonna need you to convince him to join our cause. Quite the tall order. I know, but do you think you can give it one more try? Technically speaking, this would be my first attempt. I shall try, but enlisting his aid will doubtless be difficult. Think so? Indeed. I've not seen him cooperate once in all the years I've known him. No, I jest. Questionable comedic timing! Yet, while I may be able to persuade him to halt his actions, persuading him to change his actions is another beast entirely. Would I were only able to imprint a new idea in that stubborn head of his. That would certainly make things easier. If you could find someone to show him the error of his ways, then perhaps there is hope yet. But who could do that? I don't know. Maybe Fred? Tsugumi, presumably. She's been at his side longer than most. Unfortunately, however, I have no idea where you might find her now. Coco should be keeping her somewhere safe. Not sure how much help she'll be given. Not so much help she'll be given Mr. Mew's current state. But I can try reaching out to Coco. Coco's gonna turn on us at some point, isn't she? Oh. What is it? Yeah, tell us. Might need your help, Rindo. With what? Remember when we asked Coco to escort Rhyme to her meeting with Kae? And Coco just happened to be in the area? Well, the reason she was there is because she was waiting for Shiki. Shiki, isn't she that friend of yours?
Sure.
Yeah, the one who brought Mr. Mew to life. Apparently, Coco was going to take Shiki to Tsugumi and have her fix it all. If we can get her to do that, then Tsugumi should be free from her plushy prison. Which means we might be able to ask her for help. Except Coco's not there anymore. She left to go take Rhyme to see Kae. Maybe we can find someone else to keep Rhyme safe? Guess we should head back to Tokyo Plaza and start looking there. Oh boy.
We're going again.
This is getting more complicated. Here we go again. Hopefully for the last time.
Huh?
Wait, B. You too, man? What you want? Your sister Rhyme is coming to meet Kae. They've been working together to analyze the noise. They're trying to give us a fighting chance. Oh, they is? Wait, how the hell do you know about my sister, yo? Alright, future. Exactly, and I know that we need your sister's help. It's the only way we'll be able to erase the noise. She's supposed to meet up with Kae somewhere in Dogenzaka. And I'm going to find someone who can escort her there, keep her safe. I told her it's too dangerous to come back here. But it ain't about what I think no more, it's bigger than that. I can tell because of how serious he's acting, man. So what you need me to tell her? You got somebody lined up to keep her safe or what? Feel so bad for Beat. How the fuck do you know about all this? Oh, wait, time travel. Yeah, right? Who can I ask? Who's available right now? That's it. Hey, Yuzuki. Yes? Do you know Beat's sister Rhyme? Rhyme Mubito? I'm familiar. Well, she just arrived at Shibuya Station. She's trying to meet with Kae in Dogenzaka. Would you be able to take her there? Hang on a sec. You do realize I have other things to do, right? Please, Shibuya's fate depends on this. You're saying the city's gonna be erased if I don't help? Yeah. Fine. I don't get it, but I'll do it. Just from the station to Dogenzaka, right? Heading over from Cat Street now. Should be there soon. Thank you so much. Let her know I'm on my way, at least. Will do. Okay, Hazuki said she's on her way to pick up Rhyme. I'll tell Rhyme to stay put then, yo. That's just going to be the catchphrase for everybody in this game. Alright, future. Takes care of Rhyme and Kae. I'll leave the noise-related brainstorming to them. Now, Shiki should be able to go repair Mr. Mew, which should allow Hashima to get in touch with Sugumi. I just hope this works.
We'll change our fate!
Back at Tipsy Toes Hall. Again. Wonder if Sugumi's finally free. Hope she's okay.
Yeah. She'll
be fine. She's got Mr. Mew's creator on her side. What's up?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking about that creator. You're the one who started Gato Nero, too, right? We're a lot of their stuff, so I thought it might be kind of cool to meet them, or, you know, whatever. Yeah, totally. I'm sure Neku can introduce you once this is all over. Yeah, totally. Also, I'm really happy that she turned out to be Swallow. Of all the people that it could have been, I'm glad that's the route they went with. 3 years ago, he said he wanted to take Shinjuku to new heights. Some heights those turned out to be. Was he lying to us? We believed him. All the Shinjuku Reapers did. So we fought for change, against the status quo and against this Game Master. For what? So this Kubu guy could get his way? Just pisses me off.
Huh?
Huh? What? I didn't say anything. This whole situation sucks. The Shinjuku didn't get destroyed, I never would have met Rindo. Come on, we gotta keep going. Everything's gonna turn out okay. Everything? Well, if you say so.
Let's move!
Hey, is that? Hashima, hey.
Greetings.
Well met, Wicked Twisters. Listen, I need you to do me a favor. And here I was, ready to indulge you with a taste of my witty sense of humor. Where did you get one of those? Just get to the point, dummy. You see, the guy trying to erase Shibuya, he's gone.
What?
He? You don't remember a Reaper by the name of Kubo, do you? Can't say that I do. I didn't think so. Let me explain.
Unsurprising.
I sound like Hashima the Heartless, don't I? If the epithet fits. To think I would be so stubbornly unwilling to cooperate. Well, you said so yourself. If anyone can convince Shiba to change his ways, it's Sugumi, not you. Indeed. And I would say it again now, based on what I've heard. Do you know where she is? Well, I think she's
Rindo.
stuck. What? She hasn't been freed yet. She's still stuck inside. But how? Coco just messaged me. She's keeping Tsugumi safe in a cafe on Cat Street, but she can't bring Shiki in to help on account of all the noise nearby. I don't think Karya can handle them all by himself. Damn. Right, I forgot Karya was on his own. Okay. He doesn't have Izuki to help him out anymore. Maybe we can step in to help instead?
We're going again.
Guess we can fight some noise now. Alright, back on Cat Street. Izuki went to go take Rhyme over to Dogenzaka, which means Karya's posted here by himself. He's probably still on the mend after what Shiba's noise did to him. So he's gonna need our help, and quick.
How's it hanging, wicked twisters?
Hey, Karya.
So, the rumors are true. You really are back, phones.
In the flesh. You holding up okay?
I've been better, man. Those noise really did a number on me. Wish Uzuki could have stuck around to lend a hand, but it is what it is.
And what it is teeming with noise.
Yeah, something funny about that cafe. It's drawing in noise like flies to a lollipop. No rest for the wicked, I guess.
Please, let us help.
Can't say no to an offer like that.
All right, watch yourselves, everyone.
These punks is done for.
Oh, that's a lot of crystal noise.
Nice one.
That was sick.
It ain't over till nice one. My thanks. No foes can fell me.
Or me! Don't forget about me!
Keep going.
Was an inexplicable success.
Just keep it up.
Let's
That's
do
it.
good. We emerge triumphant.
Ooh, okay. Good deal.
That was almost too easy.
The noise are nigh innumerable.
She's right, and we don't exactly have all day here. We've got to convince Shiba to help us before it's too late. There's got to be something we can do to stop the noise. But what? What can we do?
What's the matter, Zeptograms?
Oh. I was wondering when he
You
was going to
having
show
trouble calculating the distortion?
Huh? Mr. Minami?
Crunch!
Well, well. Looks like you took Taboo to a whole new level.
You! What you doing here, Pieface?
Just came to check my figures. See what that little variable I integrated can really do, you know?
Unfortunately, I don't. But does this mean we can leave the noise to you?
Hold up, phones!
Listen, we need to go see Shiba as soon as possible. What do you say? Can you lend us a hand here? For Shibuya's sake?
The only sake that interests me is my own.
All the more reason to help us then. I know you've got your sights set on the city.
Quit?
And you can't take over if it gets erased.
I'm on to you, Zeptogram. You manipulated time again, didn't you? And that trash you made was too tough to handle. So, am I right?
Yeah. Actually, you're spot on. But I'm doing everything I can to save the city and us.
I've already factorized the garbage you created. Turns out, it's a product of the rejected cognitive energy of souls lost to time. And that energy keeps multiplying.
Huh? Wait a sec. Didn't that Kubo guy say something like that before?
All the cognitive energy from that would-have-been history gets replaced with a brand new set of thoughts. But now that old cognitive energy's got nowhere to go. It's just waste.
And all that energy is stored right here, inside this pin. Every time I changed our fate, that noise grew stronger. And now, it's so strong we don't stand a chance against it.
Your odds of winning are close to zero, but not equivalent.
How so?
If you align similar figures to the original soul's coordinates, you can overwrite them.
Overwrite how?
By taking the cognitive trash you created with that pin, and replacing all those lost souls with the living souls of Shibuya. But in order to do that, you'll need to awaken the people's consciousness.
What do you mean?
Can't beat that trash while Shibuya's still inoperative. I'll leave the rest of the calculations to you.
So it's not impossible, but it's pretty damn close. Rindo, how are we supposed to awaken the people's consciousness? Maybe Kaye will know what to do. I'm sure he and Rhyme will be able to come up with something. Beat! Sup? Can you relay all that stuff Minamimoto just said to Rhyme? She and Kaye might be able to come up with a way to suppress the noise.
Oh, for sure. You got it, man. So, what the hell did Pieface say exactly?
How about this? I'll talk, you type.
Okay, all that's left is convincing Shiba to help. Minamimoto's got the noise at the cafe under control, which means Tsugumi should be freed soon enough. Everything's gonna work out. I'm gonna make sure it does, no matter what.
Man, time travel sure sounds slick. Even if it's not without its downsides. Gotta say though, I'm surprised. You never struck me as the advice-giving type of guy.
I'm not in it for them. The only equation I'm interested in solving is my own.
He's a real character, that one. But hey, guess I can't complain as long as he's on our side.
Hi, Audie. Sorry, I wanted to wait for that cutscene to be over. Hi, Audie. Are we gonna put up a poll again? Do you believe in the Reaper game? Yeah. What's gonna happen? Are we like? Is that what it's building towards? Like we're gonna some way do our own hijacking of all the TVs in Shibuya or something? Then Rhyme or whatever is going to be in the crowd, getting everyone to cheer for the Wicked Twisters. Audie, you missed me crying on stream because this finale has been. We've already saved the city, but then everybody that we cared about died, and then we met who I'm presuming is Jesus or God or some other angel that straight up smited a fucker, and then was like, yeah, well, this city kind of sucks to me, but you seem to think it's cool, so you can turn back time again and try to save everybody, but just know if you do, like, the big boss is going to be even fucking harder, and yeah, like, you won't get another, this will be your final chance, and by doing so, you're literally putting millions of lives back on the line. So yeah, you cool to do with that? I'm an angel, by the way. Yeah, okay, see ya. So yeah, that's how it's going. Man, how many times have I done this now? How many times have I made that noise even stronger? No, I can't think like that.
Rindo.
Rindo? Yeah? You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm not buying that. You've been on edge all day. Like you're fighting for your life. I mean, you're not wrong. I don't want to get erased. And I don't want anyone else to get erased either. So I'm doing everything I can to make sure that doesn't happen. Good. No, I'm playing this eventually, so we'll see. Yeah.
Hey, is that?
Hashima. Hey.
Well met, wicked twisters.
Listen, we need your help.
You sound as if you've rehearsed that line.
I've definitely said it before.
I had a feeling. A sensation not unlike deja vu. Even though you've changed the course of fate, it seems a portion of my previous consciousness has remained intact. You appear troubled.
It's just, those memories will combine with others like it to become an enormous noise. That's what we're up against.
I see.
And if we want to stand a chance, we'll need all the help we can get, including yours and Shiba's. Do you think you can convince him to lend us a hand?
I can't object to someone more prescient than myself, though Shiba is not easily persuaded.
Yeah, you mentioned that before. You said Tsugumi could help.
Well, now she's finally free, which means you should be able to get a hold of her now. Mind giving it a try?
You want Tsugumi and I to ask Shiba to lend us his strength.
It's the only way. Please.
Very well. None among us desires Shibuya's destruction. I shall do what I can to assist you in your plight.
Thank you. I'll see you at the crossing then.
Okay, Hashima and Tsugumi should be able to get Shiba on our side. That still leaves the noise. No, it'll be fine. Rhyme and Kaya will figure something out. I just know they will. Yeah, this sounds like it's gonna blow up in our face. This is a very special episode of Neo where they all learn to put their differences aside and work together to save the orphanage. Yes, yes. Kaya and Rhyme should have met up by now. I better go check in on them. Surely they've come up with something, right? Just hope it's not too late. Oh, and that means Audie's gonna get to meet Rhyme, or as her full name is, Raimubito.
Beat!
Rhyme!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a sec. That's Beat's sister?
Good to see you two.
Wait, you know her, Rin dude?
Hi there, I'm Raimubito, but you can call me Rhyme.
Oh, well, I'm Tosai Furusawa, but you can call me Fred.
Fred, and you must be Nagi. Which would make you Rindo, right? Thanks for reaching out. I think I got what Minamimoto was saying.
Good. So, were you able to come up with anything?
Wait, Math Man? What's he got to do with this?
Well, he's not exactly cooperating with us. But he did provide us with a little intel about the noise we're up against. It's made from the lost souls left behind when I turn back time.
If you align similar figures to the original soul's coordinates, you can overwrite them by taking the cognitive trash you created with that pin and replacing all those lost souls with the living souls of Shibuya.
So those lost souls are the corrupted data we've identified. But if we can tap into the souls that exist in this timeline, we should be able to use them to erase all that excess data.
Yet his radiance sounded less than optimistic. He said we must first awaken the people's collective consciousness.
Yeah, Shibuya syndrome has really thrown a wrench into things.
Indeed. The people's souls have been sapped of their energy. They may not give much help in their current state. That said, human souls are known to regenerate on their own. Time heals all wounds, as Rhyme would say.
Exactly. So long as the affected souls remain intact, we should be able to aid their recovery and get them to lend us their strength. Let's see. We've got Fret and Nagi, then Neku. Beat can... well, he can provide backup.
What you trying to say?
And Neku's strong, so he should be at the center of the network.
Does that make it a Neku work?
One could say that.
What do you think, Kaie?
A Neku work.
Exactly. You know, maybe this will work after all. So, Rindo.
Yeah?
If we combine all our powers together, I think we might just have a fighting chance here.
You really think so?
I do, and I've dubbed this plan... Operation Awakening. Pretty cool, right?
Yeah, but what is it?
Oh, it's not subtle at all when it comes to
Nectar uses his powers to sync up with everyone in Shibuya.
the full animations.
Yep, then Naoki uses her powers to open their minds.
Tis a daunting task.
And that's when you come in, Fred. You're gonna get them excited.
How exactly?
By using your powers to remind people of the joy they felt here in Shibuya. Right now, they've forgotten the thrill of life. But you're gonna help them all remember. Kaye and I will help too. We've gotta get ready. We'll catch up with you later.
Okay, great. Thanks, Rhyme. See you in a bit.
It sounds like instead of going to Mementos, we're going to create
We'll change our fate.
a broadcasting tower to make everyone remember how happy they can be. If we just broadcasted kitten videos to everybody, wouldn't that work too? So first, we gotta talk some sense into Shiba.
What?
Then we do what again? Did you even read what Kaye sent us? Neku's gonna sync up with everyone in Shibuya from the crossing. Then Tsugumi will send out a vision to awaken their consciousness from up on top of 104. Which will leave their minds ready for Nagi to open. Once she does that, Fret can send out a big reminder to the whole city. Word. So, what are we supposed to do? Back up in defense? The Reapers is taking care of the noise, yeah?
Right.
Yeah, and once we have Shiba on our side, we'll split up and work from there. I'm unsure of the feasibility of this plan. But if we don't fees it, Shibuya's toast. The whole city's counting on us.
Right.
That's right. Thanks, Kaye, for the whole swallow thing, too. You are most welcome. It was my pleasure. Just wanted to thank you while I still can. If it wasn't for the account you made for me, I'd probably still be friendless and alone, but I'm not anymore. Mementos, the fresh maker. I'm happy for you. It's wonderful to see you finally learn to open up. You always struck me as profoundly lonely, and you were so cold to others, I wanted to help somehow. And I thought, since you struggled with face-to-face communication, why not try a digital medium? And it appears to have worked. Incidentally, if you are reinstated as a Reaper, I will be able to return your Swallow account to you. Thanks, but no thanks. Are you certain? Yeah. Now let's do this. Okay. Are we gonna reason? Yeah, Kaye help set that up for her.
My favorite sheeple.
Shiba, listen.
Tsugumi? And you. Quite the odd couple. Not to mention the motley crew standing behind you.
We need your help. Please.
Is that really you in there?
She's as real as she's ever been. Someone sealed her soul inside that doll, and now she's finally free.
What a pleasant surprise. In any case, the game is still afoot. I'd appreciate it if you stayed out of my way.
Perhaps you haven't heard, but the rules have been revised. I'd be mortified if I were caught abiding by outdated protocol.
Never thought I'd see the day when you'd be offering me advice. But go on. Enlighten me. What have I missed? Who had the audacity to revise the rules to my game without my permission?
His name is Kubo. Do you remember?
Kubo? He's a player. No, a Reaper.
Was a Reaper, but he got erased.
What did he do?
He gave you new powers. Named you the Executor.
Hang on. How do you know about all that? And moreover, why is it that I can't remember?
Because Kubo was exorcised in the future.
Exorcised?
Removed from existence entirely. From the UG, the RG, even from your memories. Even though he was running the game with you this whole time. Kubo may be gone, but his rules are still in play. He's made sure this game will end in total chaos.
And why should I believe you?
Because I was one of his pawns too. He used us to erase Shibuya.
Which is precisely what I desire as well.
No, you don't. I've seen the future and you don't survive. You get swallowed up by the noise just like he planned.
He used you to erase Shinjuku. That's the reason Kubo approached you in the first place. I have reason to believe he may have been an angel sent to destroy the city.
An angel?
Assuming he was, everything begins to make sense. He hid among the shadows, granting you the powers that would help him erase Shinjuku. Then, he donned the guise of a Reaper, and began to monitor those of us who survived.
Kaie and Susukichi immediately noticed a change in your demeanor. They suspected foul play and sought to uncover the truth. Sadly, their efforts proved futile, as would any opposition toward a being of the higher plane.
So you're saying I was some sort of puppet? Made to dance by this charlatan?
Precisely. How exhausting it must have been to have your strings pulled for 3 full years.
Damn, you ain't really much of a people person, huh?
Never has been.
You left your friends behind in your single-minded lust for power.
What are you talking about? You left me behind!
I may have.
You did, and the rest followed.
Because they were worried about you. I heard their hearts crying out in pain. Kaie, Susukichi, Ayano, and Shoka. Even Hashima. None of them could bear to look at the monster you'd become. And ever since you received those new powers, you shut me out. You stopped listening.
Well, can you blame me? You kept showing me those depressing visions. I couldn't let myself get distracted by them.
Then allow me to show you the truth you've been ignoring. The hour of reckoning is drawing near. Just once, I need you to see what cruel fate awaits us.
All of us. That means you too. I know. I lived through it.
Shiba, open your heart to me.
What is that bird?
It's an enormous amalgam of noise. One that grows stronger whenever I turn back time. Kubo, set a timer. And when it runs out, the noise will emerge from this pin to devour us all. We have to stop it. But we're going to need your help.
And what, pray tell, will become of my game?
Is that all you can think of in our hour of need?
You misunderstand. I'll gladly help you take care of the noise created by this Kubo. My concern lies with what happens after the battle is won.
Fine. If it's a fight you want, then I'm game.
Then it's time for a pestilent resurgence!
You mean...
The plague. It eats through planar boundaries. That noise will be nothing. Besides, that abhorrent angel was kind enough to bless me with these powers. Shouldn't let him burn a hole in my pocket.
Thank you.
Seriously, thanks.
But if we are to stand a chance, we'll need to turn the heat up higher than ever before. Hashima, Tsugumi, lend me a hand. I need you to rouse the citizens of Shibuya from their stupor, light them up, and set their souls ablaze!
Welcome back, old friend.
It's funny. I haven't felt a fever like this in years. Now let's get out there and burn this game to the ground.
Okay.
We're going again.
Is it gonna be enough?
Time to reawaken Shibuya's imagination. Everybody ready?
God's willing.
Just breathe. We got this, boss.
I'm all fired up. Take care of Tsugumi, will you, friend?
I shall ease the burden on her psyche. You just focus on listening to their voices.
Great. Thank you, Hashima. I'll make sure their cries are heard. You can count on me.
And I'll reach out to Rhyme. Sounds good.
We'll just pretend Rhyme is Futaba.
I don't know, Rhyme. You sure you can handle this, yo?
She can.
Yep, no need to worry about me.
Man, I still can't believe you came all the way out here, yo. Just look at you, all ready to save the city and shit.
Aren't you proud of me?
I'd be prouder if I wasn't so worried about
I
you.
know. But see, I made it. Safe and sound.
All that worrying for nothing.
Hey, can it, phones?
Wait, is Neku here too?
Yep.
I guess you're still in between worlds, while Neku's been completely confined to the UG. Rhyme! Sorry for the wait. No worries, Shiki. You're just in time. Oh, Beat. I'm so
It's
glad
Futaba.
you're okay.
It's Futaba. Just different hair.
Wait. He's here, isn't he?
Yep, right over there.
You mean you can see him?
See him, talk to him, smack him on the head if I want.
You finally came back to us. I knew you would.
It's Futaba wearing a wig in disguise. That's what it is.
I don't know if you can see me right now, but I'm so glad you're here.
Shiki. I can see you just fine. And soon, you'll be able to see me too.
You want me to translate, yo?
Don't worry about it. We'll see each other later.
Oh, I just got a message from Kaie. Everyone, sync up with Neku's consciousness. Lend him your strength.
Been doing it for years, yo.
Okay, we should be fine, theoretically. But it's a lot of stress on Neku. I'm worried about him.
Don't be.
Said he'll be fine, yo.
Tell him he'd better be.
Commence Operation Awakening. Now!
Here we go. Focus.
Well, look at that. People are finally waking up around here.
Welcome back, girl. Kinda feels like the fog's starting to lift for me, too.
Oh, you've still got a long ways to go. Try a little harder, will ya?
Aye. Never thought I'd say this. But I think it's time for me to get to work.
Can somebody explain how I got roped into this frickin' mess? This is like literally the worst. I know I'm irresistibly adorable, but can't you all just buzz off? Minimoto!
07734.
Ew.
Oh, get it?
Hey,
Hello?
don't just spout off numbers
With letters
and
or with
walk away,
numbers?
jerk! Whatevs, as long as he's doing his job. You better do yours too, Neku.
Hey, you good, Bones?
Neku? What's happening? Is everything alright?
Yeah. Tell her I'm fine.
Says to tell you he's good.
Well, we haven't got much time left.
Need a hand there, partner?
Josh?
Pris, kid?
No one invited me to this little reunion, so I invited myself. I must say, this is quite the impressive scheme you've devised. I hope you don't mind if I stick around and observe.
Not at all, partner. Okay. Get ready, guys.
The fated hour is almost upon us. What happens next is anyone's guess.
Tis ceaseless. Thoughts stream into my head, one after the other, fair and foul alike.
Whoa, are you okay?
Stay strong, Nagi!
It appears she's predisposed to absorbing negative imagination.
Huh? I feel fine.
Glad to be of service. I rechanneled that depressive energy outward,
Emotional redirection.
in a sense.
Those noise keep multiplying. Kaie, Sugumi, Hashima, let's go lend the boss a hand. We'll keep the noise at bay. You just do what you gotta do.
Understood. I shall do my utmost. Open thy minds unto me, and pardon the intrusion!
Fret! Nagi managed to dive inside! You're up! Roger that, buddy! Time for a reminder. You ready, Shibuya? Come on, bang!
It's time.
Yo, Rindo!
Beat, Neku! Nice work out there, you guys.
The once soundless city is silent no more. The people's voices are returning to the crossing. Huh. Sounds like Shibuya's already looking a lot better from their side.
We should be all set to intercept the noise. Remember, they're just mindless thoughts. Let's show them what Shibuya's made of.
Yeah, any minute now.
You sure we can win?
We have to. Can't play Fango if we don't.
Fango?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Whatever keeps you motivated, I guess.
How'd he find out? Oh, right, future.
Right on. Time.
Damn! How the hell did they all fit inside that pin, man?
Look skyward.
What's happening?
It looks like they're fighting or something?
Those souls lost to time are trying to take control, but Shibuya's fighting back.
They stopped.
All that still ain't enough?
No, but it was enough to give us a good head start.
I think I see something.
A bird? Sure is gaudy.
All those noise came back and merged into one, like some nefarious phoenix.
Come on.
Let's erase this noise for good!
The enemy the whole time. The burb.
Keep going!
Wow, I rolled.
Oh yeah!
Gotcha!
We're on a roll!
So far, so good.
Let's keep it going!
Leave it to me, yo!
I'm impressed.
Legend indeed.
Thanks.
Let's keep it up.
Back in it!
It ain't over.
I'm getting pumped!
Indeed.
Exquisite timing!
Booyaka! Bring the pain, yo!
Danger!
Good one, kitty girl!
No good. Not so fast. No foes can foul me.
Or me! Don't forget about me!
Booyah!
Thanks, but of course.
Exquisite timing!
Booyaka! Keep going!
Thanks, Bones!
Aren't you glad I'm back?
Is she okay? Thanks for the help!
I got you! Get a grip, yo!
Did you see me just now?
Wasn't watching. Let's keep it up. I summoned thee.
That's better.
That all you got, Penny?
Not all, per se.
You okay?
Hang on.
Alright, perfecto! It's
Showtime! It ain't over yet.
How's that? Alright, great job!
Nice one.
Perfecto!
So
So far, so good.
Let's keep it going!
That's a relief.
Let's keep it up.
Keep it up, B!
I got you.
Yes, got it! Nice one, Ren, dude!
Already. Inadequate performance.
That's like a C+.
Silly board.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Is it over? Did we beat it?
Is victory ours at last?
Hold up. Something ain't right.
You're right. Look.
What in the world is it doing? I am so ready for this to be over.
Well, it ain't over yet.
Oh no, Bird got glowy.
Seriously?
Risen from the ashes. Is it immortal?
I don't think so. Let's finish this.
For real! Just keep hitting it till it stays down, yo!
Oh jeez.
Move, y'all! Get out of the way!
We must weather this storm!
Just gotta wait for an opening.
Well, we haven't got all day here. Is it over? Not yet. Now's our time to strike back.
Not bad. Let's wreck them!
I got you.
Let's keep it up. Was that sufficient? Good enough.
Ain't no stopping.
It's all my fault. For turning back time.
What are you talking about, Rin, dude? None of us would even be here if it weren't for you.
Yeah. Good point.
Let's keep it up. It ain't over.
You're mine. We've got this. Let's keep it going. It's over.
Each feather a step closer to victory.
It's working.
We shan't rest until its fate is sealed.
Damn, could you have made this thing any tougher, yo?
My bad.
Hey, quit apologizing and start attacking!
Okay.
Keep it together.
Nice work. Exquisite timing.
You're welcome.
Let's keep it up. Nice work. That was awesome.
I was pretty good.
We're almost there. Everybody ready?
I am. It's my responsibility to make things right.
Rando.
This city isn't going anywhere.
Good. Let's go.
Just doing my job.
Like a boss.
Follow me, yo!
That was perfect.
Confirmed. I summon thee. Splendidly done.
Let's keep it going. All right.
Keep it going.
Keep it up. Not bad.
Let's turn up the volume, yo!
Let's keep it going. No. No fucking way. Oh my god. It's a good thing for the record, maybe even back to the stream today, and the big bads revealed in the guys of the enormous birds are not related. Just wonder what you were doing all that time you were away. Making giant glowy birds, huh?
I can tell.
That was awesome! I was pretty great, wasn't I? Wow, I rolled. Most spectacular. I summon thee.
Nice one, Nagi.
Thank you. Splendidly done.
Thanks, Nagi.
Let's keep it up. It ain't over yet. No foes can fell me.
Or me! Don't forget about me! It's over. You okay?
Not so fast.
Booyah!
Exquisite timing!
Booyah!
It's over!
Leave it to me, yo!
Nice!
Let's keep it up. It ain't over yet. I summon thee. Plus my humble contribution.
Perfecto! I'll get pumped!
Keep it up, brother!
You're done! It's over! It's showtime! Did you see that?
I did, and
Nailed it! Well done. Yes, I got it! Nice one, Ren, dude! You're mine.
it ain't over. Just doing my job.
Like a boss! Let's keep it up.
Indeed. We mustn't falter.
It's over.
Wow, I rolled.
Well done.
Gotcha.
We're on a roll!
Nice teamwork.
That was perfect. Exquisite timing.
Masterfully done.
Leave it to me, yo!
We're on a roll!
fight on. Well, that's a relief.
It's showtime!
Let's keep it going!
Anyways, fight on.
It ain't over yet. Let's keep it up. It ain't over yet. Not bad.
Exquisite timing! We got this! I did it!
Hell yeah, you did!
Okay, phase 1 done again.
Is it over? Did we beat it?
Is victory ours at last?
Hold up. Something ain't right.
You're right. Look.
What in the world is it doing?
I am so ready for this to be over.
Well, it ain't over yet.
We got the bird this time.
Oh, seriously?
Risen from the ashes. Is it immortal? I don't think so.
If there's
Let's
a phase
finish
3 to this bird, I'm fucking
For
telling you.
real! Just keep hitting it till it stays down, yo! Move, y'all! Get out of the way!
We must weather this storm!
Just gotta wait for an opening.
Well, we haven't got all day here. Is it over? Not yet. Now's our time to strike back. Let's go! Forward!
It's all my fault. For turning back time.
What are you talking about, Rin, dude? None of us would even be here if it weren't for you!
Yeah. Good point.
Here! Alright!
Not bad. Just doing my job.
Like a boss! Right!
That was easy.
Let's keep it going!
Gotcha!
I'm impressed.
It's over! Here! It's
Yes. Each feather a step closer to victory.
It's working!
We shan't rest until its fate is sealed.
All right! Great job! You're mine. We've got this. We got this.
For my humble contribution.
Perfecto. You okay?
That's better.
Silly board!
Sounds good.
Let's turn up the volume, yo! Whoa! How's that? Let's keep it going!
Damn, could you have made this thing any tougher, yo?
My bad.
Hey, quit apologizing and start attacking!
Okay. I'm getting tough! Great job.
Finally done.
Let's keep it going!
Keep going!
It ain't over yet. Let's keep it up.
Let's keep it up!
Not bad.
It ain't over yet. Not so tough.
You're mine!
We're almost there. Everybody ready?
I am. It's my responsibility to make things right.
Rindo.
This city isn't going anywhere! Good. Let's go!
Alright, laser round. Woohoo! Oh my fucking god, Bird! How many goddamn feathers do you have?
No big deal.
I got this! Perfect timing!
Good enough.
Follow me, yo! Perfecto! Let's keep it up! We're on a roll!
Die already!
Just a little more. We've got this! Don't let up now!
Gotta say, Rindo, you sure have changed.
Huh?
Yeah, you're finally making your own decisions.
Hell yeah, I am!
Don't let your guard down.
Roger that, yo!
Onward, soldiers!
Almost there! You're mine!
It ain't over yet. Let's keep it up. It ain't over yet.
It's over!
Let's keep it up. It ain't over yet.
Booyah!
Let's keep it up.
Keep going! Huh? think this is it!
It is! So don't screw it up!
Systematic world, killing me. Getting numb really fulfills me. Takes me higher, someplace I've never been. Wake up, let it begin, watch it burn. Like a fire burn, I'm coming back. Until the world is yours, the world be mine. One step closer to the edge. I'm about to wreck, so on. Ready is good, play the game is on, so bring it on. You don't know me, so I'll show you. Now you know we all go through. I'll take you, I'm running from me.
I don't like laser round.
Damn, you good! It's over! Ain't no stopping us now! Nice! Exquisite timing! We got this! Perfect timing! One last hit! Everybody ready?
Verily!
Let's make it count, yo!
You know I will!
This is it! We're gonna take back this city!
Poison, I'm sorry we killed the god of birds. Yoosh!
We did it. It's gone.
In fairness, it hit us first, so
Seriously? Like, did we actually beat that thing?
Damn right we did.
Dude! Come on, don't cry, boss!
Well, Rindo, it worked.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm just glad it's finally over.
Yeah, me too.
What about the game?
Ah, yes. We still haven't declared a winner.
Oh, hi, Shiba.
Seriously?
I must say, I was heated for our final showdown. And I can only speak for myself here, but I'm not fit to fight at this point. I'm all burnt out.
You and me both.
Technically speaking, you have beaten me once before. But there isn't much sizzle in a victory by default.
Don't tell me you want to play another round.
In case you didn't hear me the first time, I'm all burnt out. Let's just call it a draw. This time. I hadn't given much thought to what to do in this situation, but I suppose that means it's game over. In other words, we're done here, everyone.
Just like that? What are we supposed to do?
Go home, back to the RG. Toss that pin and you're all set. You'll be home before you know it.
Gotcha.
What about you, Shoka? I'll let you rejoin our ranks, if you so desire.
Huh? Why would she do that?
Where else would she go if not back to Shinjuku with us?
Back to the RG with us?
She couldn't even if she wanted to. It's one of our rules back in Shinjuku. Once you're stripped of your title as a Reaper, you're out for good. So you wait. And when the game finally reaches its conclusion, you face erasure.
What?
That's the rule. She knew what she was doing when she joined your team.
Is that true?
If you wish to rejoin the Reapers, then I'll give you till the end of the day. The decision is yours.
Damn. Sounds like you don't really have a choice here.
Says who?
Shiba, you heard him?
Well, what if I don't want to go back? I'm sick of being a Reaper.
So you just disappear?
Pretty much. I've made my peace.
What the hell? Why didn't you say something?
Didn't know I was obligated to. Be happy. The game's over. You got what you wanted.
No, I didn't.
Huh?
I wanted to play with you. Vango, we were gonna play.
Since when?
You're Swallow, aren't you? You told me right before I turned back time. You've been there for me longer than I realized. I get that the game has to end. But our friendship doesn't have to.
Well, you got me. In my big mouth. Listen, Rendo. If I return to the Reapers, I'll be stuck playing that dumb game forever. And I won't be able to see you. Not in person, at least. And that would really suck. It's been fun. And I'm glad we got to talk like this. You make a pretty good partner.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Huh?
Who are you?
The name's Yoshia Kiryu.
Kiryu?
But mother and father call me Joshua. I suppose you can call me Joshua too.
Can we help you?
No, but perhaps I can help you. You may not know this, but I'm Shibuya's composer.
Wait,
what?
The composer?
So you write music
No,
or something?
he's like the Game Master's master's master.
Let's say we celebrate this chance encounter with a little game.
What kind of game?
Ashoka!
What the fuck?
What did you do to her?
I put her back on the street with the other stray cats. Find her, and you win.
She could be anywhere.
Good luck finding that anywhere, Rindo.
Dude, that's fucking cold. What the hell? Really? I mean, she's got to be a Gatonero, right?
All I'm saying is I totes deserve a long vacation after this. I mean, I risked like a literal frick ton of noise.
You're not the only one who busted their ass out there. Could have earned a nice promotion for myself if I'd kept track of all the points I racked up.
Even you pulled your weight out there, Math Man. Gotta say, I'm looking forward to having you back on the team.
Huh. Don't try to integrate me with you garbage Reapers.
Excuse you? Who are you calling garbage, you overgrown adolescent?
I'm trying to solve a bigger system of equations here. Those Shinjuku Reapers didn't factor into my calculations, but they did help reveal a hidden variable. The composer. Time to run some figures.
Is that number cruncher really trying to become the next composer? If so, he should work on his delivery. Less math for starters.
Best to just let him do his thing, girl.
Actually, I'd high-key prefer if he, didn't do his own thing. He should, listen to his master.
Huh! Since when did he have a master?
Since I ever so graciously brought him back to life. Which means he owes me a super-de-duper big favor or two. And I'm totes gonna make sure he pays me back. Or he'll face super-de-duper big consequences.
Good luck to her.
She'll need it. There's no way he's taking orders from anyone. Ugh, but enough chit-chat. It's time to get back to work.
You really went above and beyond, girl. If I didn't know any better, I would have thought you really did have a promotion on the line.
If only. All that hard work, and nothing to show for it but utter exhaustion. I think it's time I took a vacation.
How's about a bowl of ramen to kick things off?
Your treat?
My pleasure.
Then count me in. Slurping noodles by myself was getting pretty boring anyway.
I know the feeling.
Aww.
Nice work, Neku. I knew I could count on you.
Count on me to break free, you mean? After you locked me up?
I saved you. You're welcome, by the way. I didn't trust that Reaper. So when she shot you, I sent you to Shinjuku as a precautionary measure.
I appreciate your concern. But I think we both know you had an ulterior motive.
Well, aren't you the super sleuth? I'll admit, I wanted to make sure you kept my secrets to yourself.
Didn't give me much choice.
My sincerest apologies. I should have known I could trust you, dear partner.
Oh, brother.
Although, I did worry dealing with the Executor might have been too tall an order.
You mean that Kubo guy?
Indeed. I had vowed to intervene if things took a turn for the worse. But you all seem to handle things on your own just fine.
Hey, Josh.
Yes?
Can I go home now? To the RG?
You mean you don't have your sights set on staying here, becoming composer?
Can't say that I do.
Your loss. Very well then. One good turn deserves another, as they say. Let's not keep her waiting any longer.
Wait, Shiba, where are you going?
Tsugumi.
The Shibuya Reapers said they'd let us stay. Aren't you going to take them up on their offer?
No, I'm going back.
But why?
Because it burns me up getting played like that. I can't let that be my legacy. It's my fault Shinjuku's in ruins. I ought to be the one who starts rebuilding it. I chose to bring about Shinjuku's destruction. It's only fair that I then take responsibility for the decision I made. And to that end, I suppose I also owe a few folks an apology.
In that case, is it alright if I go with you?
What? Don't you prefer it here?
I admit it isn't bad, but there's no place like home, right? And if you're going to restore things to the way they were, then I want to help.
You're too kind.
Allow me to join you.
No one knows quite how to snuff out my flame like you, old friend. Care to stomp on my embers too, while you're at it?
And sully the soles of my shoes? I think not. You've chosen to run from the city you once ruled. I needn't embarrass you further. That said, if you seek to restore Shinjuku to its former glory, then I cannot stand idly by.
Nor can I. I've got data on Shinjuku. That should help us start rebooting the city.
Oh yeah, they just need to kiss already.
I suppose I could use the company.
A simple word of thanks would have sufficed.
You'll get your thanks once you've earned it.
Thanks for everything, Shibuya. See you again someday.
Yo, Ron. Why you ain't gone home yet?
Come on, let me live a little beat. All study and no play makes Rhyme an overworked girl. Not to mention how worried I was when you disappeared. I spent all my waking hours trying to find you, and all my not waking hours asleep at my PC. Don't you think I deserve to take a load off for once?
I don't see no load around here. But you right. Gotta have some fun once in a while, yo.
Hey, Beat.
Sup, Shiki? Any luck?
Not yet. I don't think he's back yet.
Don't sweat. Phones is a man of his word, yo. He'll be back in no time. And if he ain't, then I'ma give Priskid a piece of my mind.
Josh better watch out. I'm sure Neku's fine, but I still worry. I guess I just need to see him with my own eyes. You know?
Yeah, I feel you. But hey, you'll know him when you see him, huh?
Hey there.
Hello.
Sure is some lovely weather we're having, isn't it?
It sure is.
Oh no. Big Brother Rage
Hate
is
to
about to
spend
come
such
out.
a nice day all by myself.
Excuse me a sec, yo.
Okay, but don't start any trouble. Any minute now, right? He should be able to spot me, thanks to this little guy. Every morning I tell myself, today will be the day, but I'm always wrong.
Not today. Right.
Neku.
Hey. Sorry it took me so long.
It's okay. Waiting wasn't so bad. All that matters is that you're here now.
Thanks.
I'm so happy you're back, Neku.
Me too.
Feels pretty good. You know what I mean?
I think so.
Right? Man, I missed this. The hustle and bustle of the city. It's good to be back.
Yeah.
Dude, I started playing Alestra.
That game Nagi's obsessed with?
Yep. There's this guy, the one who looks like Mr. Minami. He keeps smiling at me.
Lucky you.
But like, I kinda wanna see where it goes, you know?
You sounded invested.
Enough to keep playing a little more, and enough to satisfy boss. She wants a progress report.
What for?
Practice, she says.
As I said, Lord Tosai, Illustra is more than a mere game. 'Tis a veritable tome of truths about the nature of human communication. One that teaches us serenity in the face of an overzealous opponent, or perseverance in the face of an onslaught of abandonment.
Guess she thinks it'll help make me a better communicator.
Let's hope.
Well, I'm stuffed. Catch you tomorrow?
Sounds good. Hey, there's a cactuar on the crossing. Guess I better go catch it before it runs off.
I get it. Fantasy Go is like Pokemon Go, but for Final Fantasy. I want it now.
And got him. I would message you, but you've been offline for over a month. And I haven't seen you since that guy made you disappear. Haven't even heard from you. The game's been over for weeks now, and the only trace left of you is this old account. You don't even show up in my contacts anymore. I just want to talk like we used to, but there's no way to reach you. There's so much I wanted to say, and now I'll never get the chance to tell you any of it.
It's okay.
Rindo?
Huh?
It's you, right?
Shoka? Whoa, careful!
Still adjusting to life on the other side. Normally, I'd just pass right through people.
You're here, in the RG.
In the flesh, which is, you know, another new adjustment. Guess I'm a bit of a slow learner.
The hell? You should have said something. I could have helped.
Yeah, you could have helped by not ignoring my friend requests.
Huh?
I got locked out of my accounts, including my alt, and I made a new one so we could be friends, but somebody didn't check his inbox.
No way. Ugh, my bad.
Fango too.
Seriously? Oh, shit.
Unfortunately, I'm back at level 1. So lend me a hand, okay? What?
No, it's nothing. Got a nutkin I can give you.
Oh, sweet! Guess it's official now, Rindo.
What?
We're finally friends.
Friends.
Those two were just too precious together. Also, these are really fucking cool credits. But of course, you know there's got to be some after credits thing, right? Also, I'm now thinking, Shoka was, like, for at least a month, like, what, presumably, like, homeless and wandering around and everything? Like, I mean, hopefully Rindo's gonna, like, find some way for her to, I don't know, have a bed and food and, 'cause that's a hell of a way to survive, especially after you've been dead for years. And then you come back and you're the same age when you died? Yeah. Presumably, because, yeah. It begins with me? It begins with all of us. And now we have our complete file. Another day. Just want to see... There we go. Congrats on completing the game. You may finish the story, but is your collection complete? Dig through each day to uncover secret reports. Who knows what surprises await if you collect them all. And be sure to check out Another Day, a special side story set in an alternate universe. Oh! So, okay, so there's a whole side story and everything. I get it. SBY, Shibuya, and then Shibuya. I mean, it's over, but like Another Day apparently is some kind of extra story. And so I guess when I load this save, I get to pick what day I want to start from. Yeah, there's like the secret reports. I don't know how to get them. The one that I got just for when I claimed something off of my social network. That's how I got it. So I don't know if I'm betting there's probably one for completing the social network. Probably several of them are collection related, but then the rest I'm betting are, I don't know, maybe hidden in certain spots, or you have to do certain things to unlock them. So yeah, the story is done, kind of, but I'm gonna be continuing working at this game for sure. Yeah. So, did y'all have fun? Was that an enjoyable end to a game that I know Oizen missed some, and then Census, I know you haven't gotten to see a whole lot of it. But regardless of all that, do you feel that was a fulfilling ending? Yeah. It's nice to have a happy ending for once. And I mean, it definitely went the distance of trying to keep pulling the rug from under us. And then, you know, all the constant time travel and everything. Yeah, no, I'm glad that it didn't try to end on a well, you saved the world and saved everything, but you got to give up the person you cared about the most. Sorry. Like, I'm glad it didn't end on that. Like, not that media can't end on that, or that a story can't be written that way, but with this particular story, I feel like, yeah, it would have felt like Rindo. It would have felt like Rindo, you know, put himself through hell and back for nothing in the end, even though he got his friends and all that. Exactly. Yeah, they worked so hard and sacrificed enough. It fit really well. And like I said earlier, I'm pretty at this point. This game is going down in as my game of the year because, yeah, it's just such an experience, and it's an experience that I know I'm gonna replay it a lot just because the combat is so fun, the world is fun. You know, as much as it felt wonky in the beginning, it grew on me so much, and I feel the style and the design and everything, especially those credits too. Like, there was just so much love put into this game. You know, like I feel like that really shined through, all the way down to the different character profiles, depending on whether or not you pick the food that they like the most or not. Like that. That's just a certain kind of detail you don't really get unless someone really loves a world in the game enough to get it in there. So yeah, that was an experience. I'm gonna have to clean my handkerchief from all the salty tears in it. I guess the only complaint I'd have is, goddamn, that final boss took forever. Like, I'm pretty sure real birds don't have that many feathers. And I'm sure if we had Oizen playing it, then that boss fight would have been over in 2 seconds. Could have just used magic birder powers to make the bird comply. See, and now, Oizen, you have a game that you can recommend to birding friends that it's a game that has the bird motif built into it, or I guess a bird theme to it, all the way from the beginning with Swallow to the very end. I thought penguins had some kind of weird hair stuff, and we dealt with plenty of fucking penguins too. Jesus, hate those penguins. They look fly as hell, but I hate them. Teeny tiny little feather. Okay. Little itty bitty feathers. Yeah, that was an experience. And Senseless, big thanks for helping me do my stream testing earlier. I hope that through all of this, the stream looked good, that it looked very nice. I will report that right now, with all of that, like, I don't feel any heat in my laptop, so that's good too. Yeah, I was hoping that this would be the finale. I wasn't sure if we were gonna get it all done, but I didn't want to quit. Looked nice, especially when the Rainbow Bird showed up. Yeah, I'm really glad that we did the testing beforehand, because I would have hated if Rainbow Bird fight would have looked shitty. That would have been so bad, because that as much as that was a fucking asshole boss, that was a really pretty boss too. That was a big fucking bird, a bird between space and time and everything else. And I just want to point out again, Shiki is absolutely Futaba. Shiki's got the same jacket going on and holding the black cat, clearly Morgana. You know, it just yeah, it just fits. And yeah, a lot of them characters they dumped on us at the end, that those clearly are people from the first game, but I don't know any of them. We might just have to, I don't know, find some way to play the original. Kind of fill in some gaps here. Let's see, the world ends with you. Nintendo DS, iOS, Android, and Nintendo Switch. I'm not buying a Nintendo Switch. I guess I could always use a Switch emulator. But, yeah. Apparently the original was when it released, it was the first week. It was the second best-selling DS game in Japan, but the best-selling one in America. There is a Switch emulator. That became a topic of discourse because a new Metroid game came out after like a long-ass time, and was it not Polygon, Kotaku had written an article about the fact that it just came out, but it's already been emulated, like it's already emulated, and people had some discourse like, oh my god, I can't believe Kotaku would tell people that it's already being emulated. That's just going to take away from sales for this game that so many of us love. But it's like, no, it's literally just reporting, and it's not like them reporting on it is going to really have an effect on anything. But yeah, there is an emulator. I highly doubt it's available on Mac, but it's because I know that The World Ends With You, I know that the OpenEMU that I use, I can emulate DS games. I just cannot see how that game in particular would play well in an emulator, unless the emulators have gotten to the point where they can actually recognize touchscreen input. But yeah, that was a good experience. I really enjoyed that game. It's I liked that even when you were doing some of the same stuff again, it changed it up a lot to keep you invested and interested. I loved the characters. The characters are great. I kind of wish Beat had a different voice actor. He just didn't seem to fit the dialogue. Like, he was really trying. But everyone was great though. And it was just good all around. I'm going to end the stream because I really need to go to the bathroom. Really, really, really bad. But thank you all so much for coming out, hanging out, and watching this finale. I'm going to be continuing to work on World Ends With You, and obviously we'll have to do another day on one of these days. Probably a day when Senseless is available, so she can see what another day is as well. For tomorrow's stream, don't know what I'm streaming. I have no idea. We will figure that out in the next 20-some hours. So, yeah, y'all have a good night. Have a wonderful night. Remember, the world begins with you, and we'll catch you next time.